you doing? Hi, Bunrito. How are you? Congrats on first. And how you doing, Cool Hat Guy? Welcome in. I want to apologize for being late. I don't want to get too deep into the weeds of why I was late. Long story short, I'm trying to deal with a problem, and 6 other problems decide to show up all at once. Or not at once, but like, So, Anyway, I'm just eating. I'm finishing eating right now. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? No apologies necessary, my dude. Life happens. I know, but I hate it when it happens the way it does, because it's like... Especially because it's like... Some of the problems are nonsensical, you know? Like, I'm trying to get a flight simulator. I'm trying to get Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 to work, right? Because, my dad's wanted to play that for a while. So I bought him a joystick and a... a mid-end gaming PC as a gift. And the problem is Steam is not on sale. The Steam version of it is not on sale, so the baseline is $60 or 70, 60 or 70, 60 I think. You know, and then it still requires you to sign into Microsoft, which means I had to get his account. So I wanted to go through the Microsoft store. That was a bad idea, because the Microsoft Store is a piece of shit. And then trying to get it installed was a fucking nightmare. I'm not even kidding. Every time I tried to fix a problem, it took me backwards a step. The first time I opened the game, right, was through Steam. And we would have gotten through to the game if it didn't require the login, because I didn't have his information. So then I go through the Microsoft account after I get his information, because then he could get the deluxe edition upgrade, which was cheaper, you know? So it's like one thing on top of the other. It probably have screwed. Oh no, it wasn't even just the game. It's just that Microsoft is a garbage corporation and kind of has been for years. You know, the whole Copilot thing is more of an inevitability because of how garbage they are, as opposed to, like, they just became garbage and decided to put this in. No, they've been garbage for a long time. It was an inevitability that something as terrible as Copilot was gonna exist because of how garbage they are, you know? Anyway, so after I go through Microsoft, we buy it, we download it. It loads up, we get to the point, press any button to continue, it black screens. Great. Close it. Reopen it. It goes to a splash screen with a loading icon, but the loading icon doesn't give any indication of what, like, how close it is percentage-wise. It's just a spinning circle. Okay? It spins like that for 10 minutes. That can't be right. Close it. Reopen it a couple times. Doesn't work. You know, same issue. Alright, uninstall it. Reinstall it. Now, the game won't even open because apparently something about the parameter wasn't, correct. It's not even, like, giving a proper explanation on what any of that means. It just says the parameter is invalid. And then it lists the install location. It's either listing the installation location wherever it thinks the game is, but it's not showing me the full thing because it has to go through a full, like, line of everything. Or it's giving me the installation location of where it put the game, and for some reason it doesn't like that location that it chose itself. I don't know. Either way, won't open. Okay, great. I turn off the computer, turn it back on. Now, it finally opens. Except, the game, even though it's only a 2 gigabyte installation, has a 130 gigabyte further installation, which is now happening right now on the PC. It's only about 25% of the way, and it's been over an hour. There's no guarantee it works after this. And, yeah. So that's fun. This was supposed to be a really simple flight simulator that my dad wanted to play. He's wanted to play it for years. And I wanted to get him a nice little gift, considering everything that's happened this year. So, you know, this is supposed to be that nice little gift. And, of course, everything's fucked. Why wouldn't it be? Oh well. Fingers crossed it stops being a potato. Oh, it'd be wonderful if, like... it'd be wonderful if, like, I walked out in, like, 2-3 hours and it's just opened and ready to use. But then I have to be worried that it's gonna do it consistently. It's like, if I turn this thing off and back on, is it gonna be able to reopen? You know? Anyway. But, like, that isn't even... The problem is, that's not even the full extent of the issues, right? That it's not even the full extent of the issues. Because it's like, any time... anytime there's a problem, right? Understandable concern, yeah, how much trouble, yeah. But, like, the thing is, anytime there's a problem, my dad has a really bad tendency to get stressed and kind of just want to nuke it all. And it's like, I went halfway through this process. Alright, we're halfway through I've started this process up, okay? I don't know if it will go through fully, but I have other ways to get through this. Why do you want to stop and restart it in a different way when and then while I'm going through other problems, right? So, like, I'm trying to help him with an online banking thing while we're waiting for this download to happen. Alright? While I am attempting to do that, he brings up 3 other things in rapid succession. It's like, I am trying to fix this thing. I've never dealt with this thing before, alright? So, I have to quickly learn how to deal with this, then quickly deal with the problem before he gets stressed, and then he throws 3 other problems on top of that, which I've also never dealt with before. So, while I'm learning this, I have to learn 3 other things, or compartmentalize them and be like, okay, I gotta deal with them right after this so that he doesn't get stressed about that and then want to nuke it all again. You know? Or it's like, yeah, sometimes it's because, these websites are really stupid. You know? Like, Bank of America, for example. We got a new card from them, right? And everywhere that it says, because the new card is somewhat recent, alright, it's like 3 weeks old at this point. So obviously, payment time is coming up, right? We tried to check what time the payment is supposed to go through, what day, you know? We just to be like, okay, we make this payment on this day so that everything is, or before this day, but just like having the information. That is the idea, is to have the information. So that was my computer, by the way, so nobody freaks out. But we want to have this information, ready and available, so that we know. Except everywhere that we look, that is like, this is where the payment stuff is supposed to be located. No, it's not. Nope, it's not there. Okay, says it's here. Nope, not there. Great. The only thing that I can think of as for why it does not exist is because it talked about getting statement. It talked about it being on the statements, but we don't have any statements because we haven't made any payments previously. Because, it's a new card. So the only thing that I can think of is that in order to get your first payment due, payment information due, in order to get that information, you have to, make payments, Like, you have to previously have made payments to be informed of when the next payment is gonna be due. That's the only thing that I can think of. Which is really dumb. But that's all I got. But that's the thing, is I have to learn all that information. I have to learn about the website itself, how it's meant to operate. Then learn about all of the information as it pertains to the current problem, where it's like, is there extra factors here, like, we have never made a payment before, so it doesn't give us that. I have to learn that. And then he throws 3 more things at me, and we still haven't even technically finished the first problem. And he's getting stressed, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm really trying to help here, but nobody's making this easy. Not a single point in this process is being made simple. And, yeah, it is very counterintuitive. I don't know why it would be done that way. It's really dumb. But it's very counterintuitive. But for reasons unknown, that seems to be how it works. And because of all of this, like, overlapping extra bit of information and stuff, it's one of those problems of like, well, damn it. Alright. So, anyway. Let's play the game. I'm not even entirely certain what this game is. I know it's a point-and-click adventure type of game, but hold on. I don't have much else to go off of. Fingers crossed everything works out for you, dude, and it gets a bit easier. Well, we'll see. I hope so too, but hard to say. Oh, there we go. I just had to make sure that the game showed up. Oddly, it's actually quiet for once. Not that I'm complaining, I don't have my ears being blasted out. If I didn't know any better, I would think this is one of those humongous games, given that little dude there. I guess this is the credits. Alright, we'll come back to that eventually. Facebook. That is the Facebook, actually. This is probably achievements. What's this? Whispering World. Okay. Oh, is this like stuff I unlock, or is this DLC I had to buy? Anyway, how you doing today, Bonrito? Hope you're well.
It may make you sad to hear it.
Never mind.
But this is the last story I'm going to tell you.
Please stop. Oh, why can't I drop the volume, please?
You like to hear funny stories.
Okay,
with jolly people and a happy end.
Okay.
But I don't have the strength for that anymore.
Oh.
What difference would it make if I lied to you?
Oh, wow.
Well, my last story takes place in a land far away. A land that is about to die.
Wait,
it begins in the autumn forest.
I need to check something, actually. Is this a sequel to a game?
This is the story of Sadwick, the sorrowful clown.
So. Let me check.
Sadwick is sleeping uneasily, like every night. And he doesn't even know that he'll destroy the world in the course of just a few days.
Hell yeah, high five! Whispered World is a direct sequel titled... Shut up, Google AI, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. That is a lie! Oh my god! Sandwich Destroyer of Worlds has a nice ring. Sandwich. I like that better. Sadwick Destroyer of Worlds. That sounds like a Giga Chad move. Sadwick Destroyer of Worlds. Sadwick the Conqueror. He sounds... Oh. Give a kiss. Blech. Flippin' autocorrect. I feel that. Are you on your phone? So I know this is a point-and-click adventure type of game.
What a nightmare. Every night it's the same. I can hardly remember the last time I had a decent night's sleep.
Why do you sound like a South Park character?
Spot? Where could Spot be? He usually comes to see me in the morning.
What the... You wanna play the tutorial? Yeah. Okay. First things first. There are a few things to comment on immediately. First off, I looked up, is The Whispering World a sequel, right? Google AI comes back with, yes, The Whispering World has a direct sequel titled Silence. Shut up, you fucking piece of garbage. Fucking... The overwhelming urge to become an eco-terrorist and bomb these data centers, I swear. That's a joke, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Anyway, so that's fun. Also, I'm almost positive that, if I remember correctly, because I know about Silence, and if I remember right, I think Silence is a prequel. I don't think that this was a, I thought this was a prequel and not a direct sequel. Maybe it is a sequel. Oh, no! I'm thinking of a different game that has a prequel. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, Google AI, fucking useless. Next, why does the dialogue clip like that? You want to play the tutorial? Yeah, whatever. You can move Sadwick the Destroyer by tapping the location you want him to go. Interactive objects and characters are highlighted if you move your finger over them. Is this my finger? That is a freaky finger. Tapping an object or character, you will open a vellum menu. By tapping the eye symbol, you can look at objects. Hand symbol, you can pick up items or use them. Speech is for talking to people or using your mouth to interact with objects. Ooh, that creates some situations. Okay. By the way, slide wait. Tablet? Oh no, does this thing assume I'm on a tablet? Oh no. That's a concerning sentence, yeah. Oh god, why does this thing think I'm on a tablet? This must have been, a Play Store game or something. So, scrolling the mouse wheel up does nothing. Scrolling it down opens up my prison wallet. Which also right-clicking opens that. Question mark. Okay, that doesn't help. What the hell is this? Wait, is this... I think that's director's commentary. Oh my god, is that just gonna always be there?
Herzlich willkommen zu den Entwicklerkommentaren von Whispered World. Mein Name ist Marco Höhlen und neben mir steht der Poki. Hallo, ich bin Poki.
Oh no.
Herzlich willkommen.
No. Just two guys chilling in the corner. That doesn't seem like that seems like a not great idea to just have them randomly there, and that is a long cutscene. Oh my god, Patapon is on Steam? Oh, that's awesome! Patapon is so goated. Wait, I think I still have my copy on PSP. French. I hate the baguette loving tea. Wait, was that French? Are you sure that's not...
Herzlich willkommen zu den Entwicklerkommentaren von Whispered World. Mein Name ist Marco Höhlen und neben mir steht der Poki. Hallo,
sure that's French? Why does it sound German to me? Not that I would know the difference, to be honest, but... Sounds French? Hold on. Let me actually see... I can figure this out right now. Hold up. Store page... Because it's called Daedalic Entertainment. It actually might not be either of them. Oh, it is German, yeah, I was right. Based in Hamburg. They develop various point-and-click adventure games. Yeah, see? That is absolutely German. So that's just the developer's commentary, just chilling there. Oh, right. The one thing that I wanted to check out, because another game did something like this. No, not like that. Okay. So... I wanted to check if there was an achievement for listening to all of the developer commentary. Save. Oh. Okay, maybe we go to options and turn that off. Subtitles is fine. Oh, we can actually... Windows... Oh, because it's in full screen. Okay, continue. Yeah, I don't want that there, only because as interesting as developer commentary can be, I have a bad feeling it's gonna get in the way somehow. Oh, you have to hold. You have to hold click.
I can't reach it. Ben doesn't. He says they always sag so pitifully afterwards.
What is that?
I can't reach it. Ben doesn't like me to wear his hats. He says they always sag so pitifully afterwards.
Who's Ben? Why are his panties up here?
I can't reach it. That's too bad.
What? You sound disappointed you can't grab his britches. What?
This rock reminds me of one of the most basic principles of life. No matter what you have accomplished, no matter how big your paws or how sharp your teeth are, you can still end up being a doormat for a band of circus clowns. Oh.
This is gonna be a I had to reopen YouTube chat. This is gonna be a weirdly depressing game, isn't it?
That's no use. The handle is broken off.
Okay. I'm looking for a spot. Oh, a hole.
Ah, yes. The broken stovepipe. Quite funny how the mind works. Since the handle broke, I made a fuss about how cold it is, forgetting how I always complained about the smoke before.
I see. I'm looking for a spot right now. Where the fuck? Alright, open this bitch up. Spot, you in there?
There's only that stupid note in there. Ben made me write down all my chores. Pure harassment, if you ask me. Ah, what the heck. I'd better collect the note anyway. Maybe I'll find a fire somewhere.
Find a fire somewhere. You can highlight all interactable objects by pressing space. Wait, now it recognizes that I'm hot? Oh, wow. All picked up items are stored in your inventory. You can only be in inventory right-clicking or using mouse wheel. Oh, alright. Select an item in your inventory by tapping, holding, and then moving your finger over the tablet. Why is it jumping back and forth between tablet and computer? I'm so confused. Like, it recognizes that I'm using a keyboard, but then also seems to think I'm on a tablet. I don't know. Want to interact with your mouth, drag it to the mouth icon. To combine two items, select one, drag it over the item you want to combine it with. In case you have loads and loads of item in your inventory, use the arrows to scroll through the inventory. If you want to use an item, interact with a character in the current scene. Select, move your finger over inventory icon. Inventory will close. Now you can tap a character or another on-screen object with selected. Look at the note in your inventory.
Ben has given me a lot of tedious chores for today. Why did I even bother to get out of bed?
Ain't no rest for Sadwick. To solve this task, Sadwick should better get outside. If you move the cursor to an exit area, it will change to an arrow symbol. Alright, what about Spot?
What was that note again? Ah, yes. I remember now. It's where Ben sketched out how the human cannonball act is supposed to work. It's so unfair. He can even draw better than me.
Maybe you're just like
The
a
most
complete
important
loser.
thing is a solid barrel for the cannon. After all, the cannoneer shouldn't be harmed when he blows me sky high.
I'm starting to think that Sadwick here is just a loser.
That's supposed to be me. Ben didn't get the fearful expression on my face right, though.
Plug. What does the cannon have a
The
condom?
plug is attached to the mouth of the barrel. It's the only way to get enough pressure to blow me hundreds of yards into the air. Oh boy, how I hate this act. A parachute should provide a safe landing. Then there's nothing to worry about, is there?
I'm just gonna...
A small
a
bomb or some gunpowder are sufficient. Just load the cannon and light the fuse. Everything else will turn out fine.
I don't think he's
Seriously,
mentally well. Might
that's
be
what it
my
says.
favorite laugh.
Everything else will turn out fine. I can't believe this is real.
Buddy is just having a day, I think. He can't touch panties, he's gonna get shot out of a cannon. I don't even know who the hell Spot is, but apparently I gotta... You know what? Here, I got an idea. Just go suck off the,
Small flame of hope. For what noble cause do you fight so courageously? And yet, eventually, finally, terminally, even you will extinguish.
You wanna go make out with the bear head?
Hello? Are you really dead? Or are you just taking a nap? You can't be sure enough for this kind of thing.
What? I think you can.
Uh-huh.
Oh. What? Oh, right. I can't. I have to...
Ah! Oh boy, that was close. And we'll pay for this. I could have croaked.
What? Who is Spot?
Marbles, ruffs, small bells. I'd be less embarrassed wearing a potato sack.
I mean, you kind of are. Laundry, hole, stove, note, bear claw. What? Oh, I actually just stole the bear claw. Alright, well, apparently Spot doesn't exist. Hold on. It was what? Or no. This?
This door is never locked. Seems like Ben isn't too concerned about roaming scoundrels. The type that breaks into other people's trailers by night.
A Spot maybe the
quietly
bear rogue?
sharpen their knives. And
I don't
cut
think
your
so.
throat while you sleep. Oh.
Wait, so what the hell is this key that I picked up? What is this key?
I'm sure Ben only hit the key to tease me.
What is the key? Alright, well,
Sadwick! You awake? Come here at once! The day's already wasting away.
what?
Right. Another happy day in the colorful world of the circus. Spot!
Ew.
Don't just
Oh,
lie
that's
around like that.
Spot.
What's wrong with you?
What do you think's wrong with him?
Maybe he's sick, the plague, or food poisoning,
Don't talk such nonsense.
worm fungus, blue pox. It could be anything.
He's thirsty, Sadwick. That's what happens if you don't carry out your chores properly.
Spot can take it. He's tough.
You've got a lot to learn. Caterpillars don't grow very old. Not if you treat them like this anyway. You'd better get used to the idea.
You're just saying that to annoy me.
I'm serious. You better give him something to drink.
Yeah, whatever, Ben. Come on, let's
Yeah,
go,
whatever,
Spot. We'll get you
Ben.
something to drink. And after
What do you
that,
mean,
maybe we can
my
finally do something useful.
Stupid. What do you mean my stupid pet needs food and water and shelter? I can't just toss it out outside and let it fend for itself? Ah. Ben, you stupid asshole, trying to annoy me. You found your trusty pet Spot. He's very thirsty, however. Click Spot. Hand icon to pick him up. Now attach the cursor. Oh. Oh, I hate that.
All right, Spot. Time to have a drink.
Oh, that is nasty. Also, Spot absolutely could have done
There
that
you go.
itself. Alright. Learn the ball Spot form. Spot did just learn to transform into a ball. You can switch between ball and normal form by moving the cursor to the upper right of your screen. Upon reaching that corner, the Spot menu will open. Transform Spot by clicking... Oh, that's a serious misspelling. CLKCI. How did they reverse... Whatever. By clicking the corresponding icon. By right-clicking, you can switch back to normal cursor mode again. Spot will learn a lot more forms during the game. All of them will be selectable in the Spot menu. You can talk to characters by clicking them and selecting the mouth icon. In most cases, a multiple choice dialogue will open. Now, simply choose the sentence you want Sadwick to say with the left mouse button. Both dialogue can be ended by selecting the last dialogue option. Task, talk to Ben. Alright, Ben, let's make out.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, sleepyhead. How often do I have to tell you? Rehearsals start at sunrise.
It's not my fault. I slept very badly last night.
Slept badly? What's that supposed to mean? Not those nightmares again.
They're not ordinary nightmares. They always feel so real. The earthquake, the craggy rocks.
Good heavens, Sadwick. Now pull yourself together. You're a clown, a jester, an entertainer. You're supposed to make people happy, not depressed.
Tell that to the pirouette. When's our next performance?
When's our next performance?
Who knows? This stretch of land is just as deserted as all the others we recently passed through. People are leaving the land. They fear the end of the world.
Can't someone else play the clown?
And what do you want to do instead? Lion taming? Just face it, Sadwick. You're not talented enough for the big acts. You can't juggle. You can't throw. You can't even perform your
what?
human cannonball act properly.
I'm just fed up with honking noses and farting sounds. Why can't we provide high-class entertainment instead?
And what would that be?
Man. God, all of these sound like just the most whiny possible options.
I've written a couple of poems.
Oh, please, spare me your poems. Believe me, nobody needs your cerebral whining.
I sneak to the mirror in the darkest of night. I stare at my image and just see the clown. The louder he laughs, the harder I fight. Oh, sinister world, full of hardship and frowns.
Well, Sadwick, that's exactly why nobody likes you. If you really must write poems, why not some funny limericks?
Limericks?
There once was a young circus clown who imagined the sky falling down. He imagined so bad that it made him quite sad. On his face, he wore always a frown.
Okay, no poems then. But
How about
how
theater?
about theater?
Theater? Nobody understands those pompous blowhards. Do you know why people love the circus? Because they don't have to think too hard.
Ah, I get it. If somebody is in search of a real knucklehead,
He can come straight to me and...
his search is over.
Hey, wait a second.
All right. The theater idea is off, but
But
I'd like to do something intelligent is all.
Listen, we make good money without producing anything. What could possibly be more intelligent?
How about philosophy?
What kind of thing?
What could be more entertaining than getting to grips with the very nature of
sounds-
existence?
Not getting to grips with it. Do you have more of those terrific ideas?
You're right. The circus is the only worthwhile form of entertainment.
Spare me your sarcasm. Nobody likes that kind of humor. Now, go and practice your burping alphabet. Or the human cannonball act.
My nightmares must mean something.
Nonsense. Dreams are for losers. The same with your books and your poems. It's time you got a grip on reality, the serious side of life. Does that ring any bells?
You mean colorful balls and makeup?
Geez, Sadwick. You're a real pain. You need to wake up and be productive.
Is there anything I can do?
Don't tell me you forgot your chores again. I even wrote them down for you.
Oh, those. That's not what I meant. I'd like to do something more important with my time. Something meaningful. Not this depressing day-to-day routine.
The sooner you do what you're supposed to, the sooner you can... Hey! Don't you roll your eyes like that, young man. Responsibility is still responsibility. Preferably, you start practicing your human cannonball act. Or take a good look around the area. Maybe you can find somebody who wants to see our performance.
I'd rather do the latter. See you.
Yep. See you. And don't forget, keep smiling. You're a clown. Remember?
Now you know all the basics of the game. Have fun playing the Whispered World. This character is the biggest whiny little bitch I think I have ever had the misfortune of having to listen to. Oh my god. And I listen to myself sometimes. Watch the sunrise. Fuck that up. Feed spot. Look for audience. Rehearse human cannonball. Wash Bruno. Clean up trailer. Oh, why did that close? Practice burping alphabet. Bedtime. Grandpa. He just hates everything. He really does.
Hello, Grandpa.
Oh, hello, Ben. You look different. Is that a new hat you're wearing?
I'm not Ben, Grandpa.
I know, Ben. They don't make hats like they used to anymore.
I'm Sadwick.
When I was a little clown, we used to wear real hats with big, firm bubbles.
Sadwick, your grandson.
I could knock out a full-grown ox with my bubbles. I know that poor animal, but that's the way people liked their hats back then. Now, what can I do for you, Ben?
I wish you wouldn't always mistake me for Ben.
I know. The world is a vale of tears when you're young. Everybody's against you. But there are worse things than tight hats and pinching shirt sleeves, you know.
I'm paying close attention to your words of wisdom, like always.
When you're old, there are tight pains and pinching pantaloons, too. And this, my boy, is the most important lesson to take into old age. Loose-fitting pantaloons are the most loyal friends you could ever ask for.
Heavens. Did he manage to bring his pantaloons into the conversation again?
Okay.
I had one of those terrible nightmares again.
There's a cute saying I remember from my boyhood on that very subject. What was it? I forgot.
You mean the old saying, dreams are 10 a penny?
What? That's nonsense. Dreams are not 10 a penny. I once knew a guy who sold dreams at considerably higher prices. Now that I think of it, that guy might have been me.
Who in the world bought dreams?
No one. Well, that was where the plan fell short. But it was worth a try. There are always fools who spend money on any little nonsense.
Yeah. Just look at Goop. And Twitter Blue.
Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me whatever you can carry.
What do you know about the autumn forest?
The autumn forest is it's an enchanted place full of mystery. Strange creatures dwell there, but not as many nowadays as in the past. In ancient times, lots of diverse tribes lived there. You can still find traces of them in ruins and in caves.
Grandpa's
when I was a
con
child,
artist.
half the valley was
He's
submerged underwater.
He's actually on the run from the wall. That's why they're doing this.
That's all I can remember at the moment.
I'm
That's
sorry,
not
I wasn't paying
surprising.
attention.
You'd even forget the color of your hair if you didn't look in the mirror regularly.
But I still know that it starts with a G.
That doesn't count. You're just guessing.
But I'm right.
Why? Yes,
See? That's all I need to know. Please
G.
let it be green.
Do you know anything about nightmares and visions?
I know enough that I can't give a profound opinion about them. Only real oracles can interpret dreams. And they're the only ones that can tell you if it was a vision of some sort. I once thought I had a vision too, you know. Yes, an angel appeared and told me that one day my pantaloons would save the world. I was so excited. I went on pilgrimages, gathered disciples around me, and performed services. And all
What kind of
that
service was?
without ever changing my pants. Finally,
Yo!
a gypsy told me
What kind of
that it had
services
only been a
are
nightmare.
Grandpa
You can
performing without
hardly
changing his
imagine
pants?
How embarrassed I was. 5 years in a monastery, simply because I had chili casserole before bedtime.
Fire, I just plugged it again. Ah.
You know what?
Hold on. Here we go. There we go.
See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
It's Bruno. Can I wash Bruno?
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's already done his work for today.
Wasn't I supposed to wash him? Eh, fuck you mean, Ben? You wrote down I have to wash him. What, do you want me to lick
Bruno?
him clean?
What a shame. He's asleep. He's the only one in the family who listens to me. Bruno sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers through dark forests during the night. I bet he never has nightmares. On the other hand, maybe this world is his nightmare. Grandpa's latest creation, petroleum soup. Inflammatory on the stomach, highly flammable in general, and a hazard to all low-flying birds in the vicinity.
Oh, might as well steal his dentures
I'd
for
rather
some
leave him in
reason.
there. It wouldn't be much fun to suck it through with a bottleneck for either of us.
Ew. What?
Well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that Grandpa is preparing our meals from the fishing bait manual. Well, who would have thought? They're
Jaro
unreachable,
eyes.
like so many things.
Is it because you're short? So am I supposed to, like, trap?
The trap is empty, and that's how it should be. Fire dragons are flying sources of fire that tend to spontaneously self-ignite. Needless to say, Spot is crazy about the little blighters.
What?
Where are you going?
I want to look around the forest.
Don't get lost.
Don't worry.
Why don't I just leave? What?
What the...
I could have told you that. You and your sense of orientation.
Oh, alright, I got lost immediate. What am I supposed to do? What is my... Do I have a current goal? Bucket.
I'll wash my hands later. I've got the feeling I'll get my hands dirty a couple more times today.
Supposed to go look for people? Can I go up this way? I don't know where to go. Do I have to... Give Grandpa his dentures? I don't think that was on
Time
the
has
list.
left its teeth marks on our trailer.
Wait, what? No, give that to Grandpa.
Do you need your dentures, Grandpa?
No, not really. We're having soup today. They'd just be in the way.
Okay. He said to go practice my cannonball act. Or... I have to dig a hole for some reason. Don't give me that look. I'm trying to figure out what to do. There's no objective. Like, there's no... Like, exploring the forest wasn't it. Going inside probably isn't it. Alright, let's listen to... Let's...
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this time?
Why am I always getting lost?
Because you're good for nothing. That's why. Lack of orientation is just another thing on the long list of your inabilities. Without a map and a compass, you wouldn't even find your own feet.
I'm starting to realize why this guy is so
and
depressed.
what exactly are you doing?
I'm looking for my feet so I can kick you for what you just said. Where can I get a map?
I've got one in the trailer. It won't be easy for you to find, though.
Why?
You know how senile Grandpa is. I hid the map because he keeps mistaking it for one of his recipes.
Oh yeah, I remember. If I ever have to eat Northeast again, I'll be sick for sure. Where can I get a compass?
I think Grandpa has one. Why don't you go and ask him?
Great. I might as well ask Bruno. Grandpa is so senile, he forgets what you asked if he tries to string two sentences together.
I might be a bit senile, but I've still got 2 ears with which I can still see very clearly.
Oh
starting to-
my. That won't be easy.
Starting to realize why,
See you.
Yep, and you're a clown.
why this guy might be on the depressed side. Since... Oh, man. I mean, Grandpa's at least mildly not horrible. Just senile. But then there's, But maybe that's what that key is for. But then what would I use it on? Or is it maybe a key to... Yeah, this is what he deals with day in and day out, especially this douche canoe. So, Grandpappy's got one. There's a compass somewhere. Cookbook, cauldron, hairnet. Notes.
More recipes.
Okay. Recipes, jar eyes, bottle, door. Can I close the door? Fork. Okay. Sort of casually stealing shit. I examined everything here.
Empty. Much like everything.
Maybe I gotta move the
The
rug?
rug may look fluffy, but I'm not touching it. I don't want to smell like a dead bear when I go into the woods.
Open this.
Like I said, the handle is broken off. If I could only reach it from the inside.
Alright. Hairnet.
No, the furnace is broken enough already. Like everything around here is slowly breaking down. I don't want to accelerate that process.
Can I use this?
I shouldn't cram things into the stovepipe at random. Last time I did that, the whole trailer reeked of smoke for ages. Months later, I was still coughing myself to sleep.
What, Can I use...
No chance. Ben has already tried to force the flap open, and he's much stronger than I am. If I could only reach it from the inside.
Reach it from the inside. I don't think...
Grandpa used to dry his hairnet by the stove before he put it on. Said it gave a relaxed feeling to his head, but that was before the handle broke off.
Okay. I want to say maybe I use the
I shouldn't cram
dentures,
things last months.
but I still need a rope. Where would I get a rope from?
Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll only soil them again.
All right. Trailer, trap.
The trap is a net made.
There must be something I can combine in here.
Yeah. Can there be anything better than the revitalizing feeling of lice crawling between your teeth? Every time Grandpa uses wine for cooking, I end up with cork between my teeth. I guess I could tinker with these a bit. Too bad. It won't hold together just like that. I need some kind of glue.
Glue.
I'd better not rip the hairnet apart. I find enough hairs in my soup as it is.
Glue. Probably, maybe the petroleum?
After Bruno slayed the bear, we had to eat bear soup for a whole month. I don't want to think about what would have happened if the bear had won. Grandpa's latest creation. Petroleum, inflammatory, and... Maybe I should make Spot taste it first. There they are, Spot. I'm just joking.
Wild.
Spot is not going into the soup, no matter how much Grandpa keeps bugging me.
Maybe... Oh! I wonder if I can use Spot to grab stuff.
How about it, Spot? Care for some earthworm blood? I thought so.
Okay.
Not even Spot likes Grandpa's eye candy, and he'll eat almost anything.
I guess for some reason these two are meant to... What is this key for?
I'm sure Ben only hit the key to tease me.
But what's the key for? Was it for the door? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, maybe... somehow
Grandpa's
combine
dentures
things.
really need to be cleaned, but he'd better do it himself. Ooh, let's hope that's only spinach. Haven't I already broken enough? I just made a decision. Never grow as old as Grandpa.
Let's see. Can Spot get in there? That's what I was thinking. If, maybe there's something else, Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. Can Spot get in here? That's what you were talking about, isn't it? That's a good point,
that could
actually.
work. Hey, Spot, I need your help. We have to get this thing open. Do you think you can do that? All right,
My...
go for it.
Aw, they're so happy together until, you know, he wants to eat or drink water or eat food, then it's a burden on me.
That was none too bad.
Casket. Oh, maybe this is what the key
I
is
wonder
for.
if that's the key to Ben's casket. It matches. The casket is open.
Okay, so we have a map. I guess I gotta ask Grandpappy about,
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
I want to take a look around the autumn forest, but I keep getting lost.
If you want to go for a walk, have you given Spot something to drink yet?
Yes, Grandpa. All done and finished.
Well, you've earned a little walk then. Ah, but be careful. The autumn forest is big and dense. Yeah, very, very much like my beard. You can very easily get lost in it. Again, very much like my beard.
I already noticed that.
You'd better take my comb. I mean compass with you. Now, where did I put it? I know, it's in the trailer, under the bed.
Great. Thanks, Grandpa. Under the bed, right?
Yes, under the bed. I like to take a pinch late at night.
Take
What?
a pinch of the compass?
Yes, I know, it's unhealthy. But at my age, well,
Are you sure you're talking about the compass? Don't you mean compost?
compote? What are you insinuating? Did you nose around my notes? Besides, if I planned anything like that, it would be none of your business. You must consider all the consequences of such a compote, you know.
A compost
What's a
with
compost?
broad ramifications?
Yes, so you better keep your nose out of it.
Oh, Grandpa, you're talking about a complot. You're planning a complot.
A complot? I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need to plan a complot. I just made one not 10 minutes ago, right behind the trailer.
That's compost.
Impossible. I carry the compost with me all the time.
The compost?
It's in my
the
pocket. I'm
compass.
pretty sure it is. Just a second. Here it is.
Grandpa, that's not compost. That's the compass.
Really? Then where's the compost? Would you mind checking under my bed?
Sure. Just remind me again later, okay? Now, I'm taking a walk in the autumn forest.
I'll be back for lunch, you hear?
No, thanks. I really don't care for petroleum soup.
What's that?
Oh, nothing really. Thanks, Grandpa. See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
Alright. Time to get away from these people.
Oh dear, he's getting more and more difficult each day.
He's still young. He hasn't found his responsibilities in the world yet.
He should carry out his responsibilities to the circus first, before looking for new ones.
Oh, by the way, I hate you, both of you. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Never mind me.
What?
Ben is in a bad mood today.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa. Just be quiet, will you?
That was insane.
Yikes! There's somebody there. A stranger. I wonder
There
what
are-
he's doing here.
They are 3 feet away from you.
Hello.
Wah! Oh,
Wah!
thank heaven, you're not an Askew.
He's an orc.
Obviously.
I'm not a what?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. At last, I've met someone. Are you from around these parts?
No, we're just passing through with our circus.
Damn, I thought it was too good to be true.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? Are you one of the Askew spies?
Could be.
Ah, nonsense. Of course you're not an Askew. I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous. My name is Bobby. I've come from far away. Huh? Oh, yes. I am a Chusky. You know? And you are?
I'm Sedgwick. My family owns a small traveling circus.
I understand. So, you're some kind of clown.
We're in the performing arts trade.
A clown, then. You don't look particularly happy, if I might say so.
Chasky? What does that mean?
What? You don't know the Chasky? The word means messenger. We perform important tasks on behalf of the king.
Chasky. Now I remember. Grandpa told me about you, but you can't be a Chusky.
Oh, yeah? Why not?
Noble messengers of the king, not miserable chickens like. Oh my god. Why are they so mean?
Chusky are noble messengers to Corona.
Oh, yeah? And where do you think I'm coming from?
Well, you rather look like someone coming from a...
That's right.
Come on.
Directly from the royal court.
You? From Corona? I don't believe you.
You should. I am a Chasky, and I'm on a mission on behalf of the king.
Why do I feel like motherfucker was about to say something really racist there?
Chusky are brave heroes and...
That's right. What do you think brought me here? I'm in the middle of a hair-raising adventure. The fate of the world lies in my hands.
You're exaggerating.
Not a bit. There have never been situations more desperate. I'd rather not go into details. You'd never be able to sleep at night if I did.
Ha!
Already
Like
don't.
that would make a difference. Chusky are skilled trackers.
Even though it may look that way, I'm not lost. I'm just not sure about where to go. That's all.
What does that even mean?
Chusky are cheerful adventurers.
Ha! That's good coming from you. Looking at
Got a
you
point.
doesn't exactly fill me with joy either.
I didn't sleep well. I suffer from nightmares.
Nightmares, you say? In
In fact, I don't really know much about the Chusky.
Unfortunately, I haven't got the time to tell you about my daring adventures, which is a shame. They're full of suspense. Epic, too. And every now and again, there's a laugh or two included.
Well, too bad. What exactly is your mission? Not that I'm really interested.
Actually,
Why is
it's
he
a
such
secret.
a dick?
But all right, I'll tell you. I'm carrying a precious and powerful artifact. The Whispering Stone.
The what?
Oh
Whispering
man.
Stone.
Blistering bone?
The Whispering Stone! Why don't you listen?
How could I with you mumbling like that?
My mission is to take it back to Corona, to the king's castle.
How do you not know where to... Wait, you said you don't know which way to go from there.
Whispering stone? That doesn't sound very powerful.
I don't know very much about it, but I do know that it's very important.
Otherwise, the Royal Stones collection wouldn't be complete.
It's not a joking matter. As far as I know, the king needs it to prevent the end of the world.
And now I'm supposed to help you with your mission, right?
The clown wants to help a real Chasky with his mission. Now that's a good one.
What? I'm sure I could be of some help.
Impossible.
I'm every bit as good as you.
No, you're not.
At least you're a pretty good clown.
Whatever. Okay, so do your stuff alone.
Hey! Take it easy. I understand that you're fascinated by my adventures.
Yeah, wow.
But you simply don't know what you're getting involved with. The life of a Chasky is full of danger. You'll get yourself into big trouble. If you want to help me, you'll need to be 100% certain.
Sure.
I'm 100% certain, sure.
So, at least you've got guts. That's a good thing. But are
What i-
you skillful enough too?
No.
I'm just as skilled as you are.
If it's true, that'd be great. Skillfulness is one of the most important qualities of a Chasky. But I
I'm lying
wonder
through my
whether
teeth.
you are optimistic enough. You strike me as being rather negative. Chasky are characterized by their incredible joyful nature, which gives us the energy to find a way out of even the most difficult situations. Are you really joyful enough?
Of course. I'm a clown after all.
Right. How could I ever doubt you? Very well then. It looks like you meet the necessary
Wait, was this a
requirements.
job interview?
You see, I'm really desperate, and time is running out.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not very good at things like this. Usually things get more complicated as soon as I try to help.
That doesn't sound either brave or joyful or skillful. Maybe I should put your abilities to a test first.
A test?
Yes. You could go and fetch me something to eat. A nice fish would just do the trick.
What? I'm supposed to catch a fish for you? I wanted to help you with your mission. If I want to play the lackey, I might as well go back to my family.
Hold your horses. First, you show me what you can do by catching a fish for me. Then, I'll fill you in on my mission. Do you think you can do that?
Can't you catch something yourself?
Ah, of course I could. I'm a Chasky after all. But this is your assignment. Show me what you can do.
I can't make it.
You can't give up just like that. A Chasky never gives up, Sadwick.
So
I'm not a
he's
Chusky.
And you will never be if you keep acting like that. Here's some advice. If you're having problems, just ask yourself, what would Bobby do?
Shit about doing nothing.
Obviously, you still have a
Ha.
lot to learn.
I'll manage somehow.
I believe in you, Sadwick.
Are the stories about Corona true?
It depends. Which stories are you referring to?
I heard. Oh
I
wow.
heard that the king is dead.
He's not dead, but he's very weak. I think the impending doom is getting to him.
I heard Corona has fallen.
Not yet, but the situation is growing more and more threatening. The Asgil have advanced up to the castle.
The Askill?
Yes, a horrific strain of creatures. It's just a matter of time, I fear.
I heard that the end is near.
That's right, I'm afraid. The landscape around Corona has already started to fall apart.
Like in my dream.
You dreamed about that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why do you say that?
Oh,
end is
and no
near.
reason. Forget about it, will you?
Take me home.
In fact, I've
Country
only heard
road.
rumors.
Well, not
West
everything
Virginia.
one hears is true, but the situation is
How you doing,
serious.
Bunny?
Do you think my dreams are trying to tell me something? My brother Ben says I shouldn't worry.
Yes, listen to your brother. Keep on dreaming and pretend you never heard of the world's big problems. Yes, as if you never even met me. That's best for you. Just ignore the fact that the world is on the brink and we're all doomed.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Oh, you think I'm exaggerating?
How you
Already
doing, Bunny?
started, Sadwick. The land is falling apart. The end is nigh.
Like in my dream.
That was your dream? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why? They're only dreams.
Only dreams. Only dreams, he says. What if it's not? What if it's a vision?
A vision? You think so?
I admit, it's not very likely in your case. Only important people have visions. Kings, oracles, and Chasky. Nevertheless, the thought is unsettling.
Do you want to see the circus?
What?
Work
Are
was
you
very
mad? Do
busy.
I
No
look like I
manager.
have time for that
Oof.
kind of nonsense. You just go back to your circus, Sonny. I have to deal with the important things in this world.
So the big responsibilities of this world are up to you? Now that's unsettling.
Yes, indeed. And neither elephants nor colorful balls can prevent me from carrying out my mission. Not even cheerful chimps.
Wait, no,
with
no
hilarious
bad manager.
hats.
Good manager was in.
You
Oh,
don't
I'm
happen to have
sorry.
chimps in your circus, do you?
No.
No, of course not. And even if you had, I wouldn't have been interested at all. For I am a Chasky, and nothing can stop me from carrying out my mission.
See you later.
Later.
All right, so I guess I gotta go and catch a fish. Can I use the hairnet?
Maybe I could use the hairnet to catch a fish. No chance. I can't get near enough before they take flight. I'm too clumsy.
Spot.
He's had enough already.
Oh.
Grandpa's dentures really need to be cleaned, but he'd better do it himself.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Let's
best
hope
viewer.
that's only
Let's see.
I just made a decision. Why not? Why not? Of course, I could try thinking
Can I use the casket?
I shouldn't get my things wet. At least, I don't want to die of an infected bladder.
What? Map cork. Let's see. What else is there to interact with? Oh, there's a branch here. I would not have seen that.
Well, let's see. A measly dip net for a measly clown. There. That'll work.
Well, at least you didn't have to deal with the bad manager. How are you, Father? I'm
Hey.
doing all right.
That actually worked. Looks like the clumsy little brother finally accomplished something.
I was stressed out earlier, which is why I started stream late, and I currently have a download for Flight Simulator 2020 that has been going on for like 3 hours now,
I
and I
did.
don't think is even halfway
I caught
done
a
yet.
fish.
Ooh, yum!
Oh my god.
That's
That's
the first
wild.
good news I heard in months.
Will you tell me about your mission then?
Of course, I'm a man
Of
who
course.
keeps his promises. But be warned, helping me will put you in great danger. The Askews
Just
are
repeating
hot on my
thank you
trail.
over
I
and over
shouldn't even
again.
be here anymore.
Now, please. Don't exaggerate.
You have no idea, have you? Well, are you sure you want to get involved with this?
We've been there already. I'm absolutely sure.
All right then. Well, have you ever heard of Shana?
Shana. That sounds like the name of a witch.
Uh-oh. You'd better not call her a witch. She's an oracle, a kind of clairvoyant. And according to the legend, she lives somewhere in the autumn forest. But
Are you
maybe it's
recreating
nothing
a
more than
certain
that.
day in
Just
one
a
of the...
legend. I've already searched until I'm half dead. I'm going to cancel my quest. I mustn't stay here too long. I've got a bad feeling that the Askew are hot on my trail.
No.
Say, about this
I'm
Shana.
not recreating that day
What about her?
yet. But, no, I'm downloading it for my dad, but coward, because I don't think they have buildings in Flight Sim 2020. I would have to mod the... Wait. Now we're gonna look this up. Flight Sim 2020 Twin Towers mod. Fuck off, Google AI. The original World Trade Center complex Twin Towers. My God, there actually is a mod for this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. There absolutely is a mod for this. Cool. Is there a Twin Towers original building mod? Oh. Of course, has the new World Trade Center building, one World Trade Center, but I wanted to know if there's a way to add the original Twin Towers, like going back in time kind of thing. Either download or something. I'm looking for freeware. Don't want to pay any money for this. It's more of a personal thing, as I used to live in Edinburgh. Yeah, it's more of a personal thing. You think anyone doesn't believe that you're looking to slam the plane into that? What the fuck? I like how the response here is, it's great that you're looking to bring a personal touch to Microsoft Flight Simulator by recreating a past version of the New York City skyline with the original twin. Wait, is this AI? That reads like AI, I'm not gonna lie. Focuses on this is a. Oh my god, that's just an AI answer. That's an AI response. 2024. That's an AI response. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a mod that exists. Dang, just find the nearest city. If there is a mod that exists, awful. I think there is. Yeah. Yeah, this is just an AI response. Anyway. There was an official patch for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2000 to remove the Twin Towers. Holy shit. Okay, well, that was a tangent. Anyway, no, I've just been kind of, let's say stressed.
Where shall I start looking for her?
The only thing I know is that she's supposed to live in a cabin in the middle of the autumn forest. But
At a
where
young age,
exactly?
I thought they
I
would
have
use
no
sensor
idea.
bars
I
in the
came
Twin
down
Tower.
from the hills in the east. There's a good view of
That
the valley.
sounds
and the whole
hilarious.
autumn forest from there. But a cabin? Not a trace. The only things remotely resembling buildings are those ruins to the west. But I've already been there. A couple of columns and statues, that's all. Then there's that cave near the mountains. And that finally leaves the forest itself. Maybe you could get a better overview from that giant tree to the south. I can track those places on your map if you want me to.
Well, at least that's a start. What do you want from Shauna?
Verona is far away. Without help, it will take months to get there. I'm hoping that Shauna can give me some advice. There must be a way to shorten the trip.
An oracle? Can she interpret dreams as well?
Of course.
In that case, I have to meet her too. Maybe my dreams do mean something after all.
You could come with me.
Really? That'd be great. I'll finally find out the meaning of my dreams.
Provided, of course, we can find her.
Enough of...
As you wish. What else is on your mind?
See you
Later. Contact me if you have new information about Shauna.
Shauna. Gotta have new information about Shauna. Is there any, let's see. Island. Can I go there?
I don't think anyone will see me if I wave.
Oh, I can't go there. Alright, so we've got the runes, tree, circus, cave. Let's try the cave first.
This seems to be some kind of a bowl for the offering.
What kind of offering, though?
I'd better not spit in there. I don't want to enrage another deity. For some reason,
Another one?
most of them seem to be angry with me already.
Another one? How do you get multiple?
It's my policy not to disgrace foreign cult sites. It's hard enough that my own god hates me.
Is that a spider web?
Well, Spot, the way is blocked. That's okay.
What did bro do?
We probably
He
won't
is
have to
the
get through here
whiniest-
anyway. What? I'm not a coward. I just
Abby,
have a
what
big
did you
collection
do?
of concerns.
Bunny, I don't think you understand. This guy is the whiniest little bitch that I've ever played as in a
I'm not
video
here to
game.
collect mushrooms, and that goes twice for those.
Like, actually, just the whiniest
Yeah,
little
I
bitch.
could tear the web apart with my bare hands, but, I have this splinter in my finger, and the web really looks tough. It has nothing to do with my arachnophobia. honest.
Nah, he is legitimately
Let's
the
see.
whiniest little bitch.
No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Spider webs, or anything else to interact with? Mushroom. A lot of mushrooms. Totem, bowl, totem. Alright, so I can't do much with this area yet. Circus, sure. Let's try the tree. What didn't he do, for real? He whines about everything. He forgot to do his chores. He did 9/11. He didn't feed his spot. He got upset when his brother, I think that's his brother, is like, you got Spot over here who needs to drink water because he's a living creature. And
That
he got
must be the
bitched
tree
about
Bobby was
that.
talking about. It's taller than all the other trees in the vicinity, but how can I get up there? I'm a rotten climber.
Also, apparently he's just a massive loser and cannot do anything.
I can't scrape off the resin with my bare hands. The only thing I'd achieve is getting my hands sticky.
Fishbone.
I think I could make something out of this. I have to scrape some of the resin.
Wasn't that the point of the using it on the teeth? Alright. What about the
I
fishbone
think they've
then?
just had. You can tell from the. I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container.
He bitches
I
about
cannot
everything.
scrape the resin off the tree with the casket. I need a better container.
See? It is constant bitching and moaning. What else? Tree hole. Into the hole you go.
When Spot was still a larva, he could squeeze through every hole. He was cute back then.
This is a fucking asshole. He was cute back then. Not now. He's fucking disgusting, and that's why I don't give him water, because I hope he dies. Tongue.
There's an engraving on the tongue. It reads, "In memory of the mighty sea eyes. They watched over our world for millennia. They watched over us from numerous eyes. We brought them the green round fruit of the Fatalia tree as offering, and they rewarded us by bringing light into our lives." That's odd. Mason poetry.
Turtle.
A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the viewer to ponder. I won't be able to remove the underbrush with my bare hands, but I'll keep that in mind in case I ever feel the urge to get pierced by poisonous thorns. I'm carrying so many things, but I haven't got anything to help me get through here.
Really?
I'm carrying so I have.
Alright. Turtle, statue, moss. Can I take the moss?
I
For
won't be
some
able to get the
reason?
moss off with my bare hands. I don't think that'll help. When I rid the trailer of moss, I always use a damp cloth. Yes, that could work. Hey, what have we here?
What?
There really was something beneath the moss. A recess next to a royal insignia. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'd better tell Bobby. I'm sure he must have overlooked it.
Sure. Alright, Bobby, you are absolutely terrible at your job because I think I figured this shit out.
Chadwick, shh! Did you see that just now?
What?
I think it's the Asgil. He found me.
Oh, that's nonsense. You really are the biggest coward I ever met.
But they're here. I know for sure. I need to get away as quickly as possible. Or we'll be lost if the Asgil get hold of the Whispering Stone.
Please don't go yet. I discovered something in the ruins. Some kind of mechanism.
A mechanism? I must have missed that.
There was also a socket for a stone.
A socket, you say? Was the royal insignia next to it?
Yes. How did you know?
Good grief, Sadwick. That must be the secret passage to Shanna's place.
Unfortunately, though, it's locked tight.
That's as may be. But we have the key. Those insignia locks used to be quite common throughout the whole kingdom. I'm sure the Whispering Stone will fit there.
How was that? Okay.
Nearly forgot the Asgil. He mustn't find me at any cost.
You can't be serious.
But I am. I'd rather stay here.
And give me the stone at least. I could go and talk to Shanna alone.
What? Impossible. I can't give you the Whispering Stone. The fate of the world depends on it. What if you make a mistake?
Why am I hearing... Whenever he talks, there's like a weird noise in my right ear. Did anybody else hear that? It's like puffing into the microphone almost.
Maybe the Whispering Stone doesn't fit after all.
I'd be more than surprised if it didn't. The insignia is a distinct sign.
If you don't give me the Whispering Stone, I'll never be able to find Shanna.
You cannot have the Whispering Stone. It was entrusted to me alone. I promised not to pass it to anyone else.
Is there a video or something playing in the background that I'm... Does anybody else hear that? I'm losing it.
Why don't you come with me?
No, I already told you. The Asgil are somewhere nearby. In fact, I shouldn't even be here anymore.
But you promised we'd go to Shanna.
That may be right, but...
Then give me the stone. We're virtually a team now. Or did I not help you before?
Well, you did.
And on top of that, I have those visions. I'm sure they mean something. It can't just be a coincidence. Come on, give me the stone and I'll find Shanna. I'd be surprised if the Asgil found you here that quickly.
I know this is a mistake, but...
Yeah.
All right, I will entrust the Whispering Stone to you.
Thank you. You won't be sorry.
Please, hurry, Sadwick, and guard that stone jealously. If something happens to it, we're all done for.
Okay. That feels like a really bad idea, but if you say so. Nope, not on my end. I might be
the
going
Whispering
crazy.
Stone is part of the mechanism.
Okay, so put it in.
Ha! I knew it! It matches! Hey! What's happening? An earthquake!
I have a feeling he's gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, what? What the hell is that?
Ah! No! Stop it, Spot! Spot! What? What did you do now? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd better tell Bobby.
Oh, Bobby's gonna be murdered.
What was that?
What indeed was that? Bobby gonna be murdered. Bobby!
Bobby?
Bobby!
Bobby? Hey. What happened here? Looks like there was some kind of fight. The Asgir got Bobby. Oh dear. It's all my fault.
Yeah, you really do suck. Bombs. Alright. Well, we know what we must do.
Spot doesn't like knives, not since Ben forced me to do that knife-throwing act. Spot forgave me straight away, but my guilty conscience lasted for weeks.
What the hell is this?
Where do these pipes come from? And what's with these strange sparks? How can that be? Ouch! Oh, that headache! Damn! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Damn!
Oh, it's always the same with the boy.
What? Wait, is this like... Hold on.
What just happened? I don't think I really want to know.
I see.
I've decided to just ignore them.
That's an interesting reaction.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this time?
Did you feel the earthquake?
Well, I certainly did. I dropped all my balls. I hope it doesn't happen during a performance.
What if the earthquake is an indication of the world falling apart? Or the sky crumbling down?
During a performance? That'd be a catastrophe.
Ha ha. You don't fool me. You're just as scared of the end as everybody else.
I'm an artiste. I'm never scared.
You really expect me to believe that you're never scared?
That's right. Never.
Okay.
Not even of the Asgill?
Asgill? What's that supposed to be?
The Asgill are gruesome beasts with giant tentacles.
Tentacles?
Yes, they grab you with their tentacles until you're unable to move, and then eat you alive.
Oh. And what else?
11
have
eyes.
11 eyes.
11 eyes?
Yes, they stare at you from the shadows of darkness, praying, waiting, calculating, and suddenly they jump forth. You don't have a chance to escape.
Ooh, I'm starting to get the picture.
The worst thing yet is the pointed horn on their forehead.
A horn?
Yes. As soon as they spotted you, they dash forward instantly. They'd lower their heads and pierce you before you could even think of escape.
Oh, those Asgill really don't seem to be the most pleasant fellows, but still, I'm not afraid of them.
There's been a fight at the shore. Did you see anything?
A fight? Nonsense. We're a long way from Corona. There are no fights in this region.
But
Curb your imagination. I don't have time for your phantasms.
do you know anything about someone called Shauna?
Shauna? I never heard that name. Who's it supposed to be?
That's not important.
Like everything else you do.
See you.
Yep. And don't forget, you're a clown.
Is there anything else I could do with the runes? Oh wait, I have a knife. I can use that on the spoder web.
Let's see.
Or not.
No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
What am I supposed to do? Burn my way through? What about bombing?
That's not a bad idea, but I'm worried it'll make the cave collapse. Maybe I should think about something less explosive.
Alright, burning it is. Let's see. I don't know why this would be a good idea,
That's too
but
big to fit into the hole. Uh-oh. And I thought Bobby was just exaggerating. I hope
nah, he's super dead.
that won't help. I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pocket. I need some.
Alright, what do we got in here? Bottle.
I'm not that suicidal. One small spark, and that'll be it for me. I still want to see Corona before I die. Actually, there are enough fish bones in there already. Grandpa could use one of those too. Then he wouldn't have to wait for the fish to come floating by.
Ew. What else we got?
Grandpa makes soup most of the time, because after having had solid food, the woodworm that lives in his dentures starts snoring. That's what he says anyway.
What?
Haven't I already broken enough?
Fuck. Okay. I keep accidentally... Give me a second. I gotta fix this. This is a bad idea to do it that way. Okay. Not gonna be as clean looking, but at least I won't keep hitting that with my foot. I keep unplugging my second monitor because, I had, redone the wiring just a small amount and put it into a spot that was, a bad idea to put it in. I keep hitting it. Alright. So, now what? Anything else in here? We're really not gonna mention?
I don't think they have any answers. They do pose a lot of uncomfortable questions, though. I really don't want to know.
Are you sure? Alright. What about Grandpappy? Does he have anything to say about anything? Oh, right. I gotta...
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
Yay, Grandpa.
You can ask me whatever.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Chusky?
Oh, the Chusky? Well, when I was still wet behind the ears, I desperately wanted to become a Chusky too.
I don't want to become a Chusky.
Ah, the Chusky are the messengers of the king. Brave adventurers who are characterized by their cunning and courage. Their most outstanding quality is that they never lose their positive attitude, no matter how hopeless their situation might be.
Aha! They're the complete opposite of you, Sadwick.
Thanks, Ben. You're a great help. I think everyone has noticed already.
Yeah, but I thought I'd just say it again.
Don't let him tease you. I'm sure you'd make a great Chusky.
I don't want to be a Chusky. And Ben is right. I'd hardly qualify for the job.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Everybody can change.
I don't want to change, okay?
You should try. It could only be an improvement.
He has a point.
What do you know about Corona?
Ah, Corona,
Nothing.
the royal residence, the center of the world. I haven't been there for a long time. Ah, it's a beautiful place, like it was taken directly from the pages of a fairy tale. The castle sits majestically on a hill. Its orange roofs shine in golden light. The hill is surrounded by small villages and lush green meadows. High up in the sky, fire dragons chase each other and sheep are frisking in the shade of the trees. The clouds are creamy white, and all the people are smiling. The children that play at the roadside, the beautiful farmer's wife who herds the geese to the river, and even the coachman who
Why?
calls out to you, "You better not smoke too much tobacco from that crate there." Those were the days. I wonder how it looks now. People
Holy
say
shit.
the end is near.
Can you tell me anything about the Ashkill?
I've only heard rumors about them. How they're a hideous horde of cruel monsters, for sure. They dwell underground in caves and crevices. They hate the sunlight. Their leader is called Luko. He's a cold-hearted warlord. People say he declared war on the king, but that might only be gossip.
That's just chit-chat. And don't scare the little one. The Asgill are nothing more than a horror story.
So what? My whole marriage was a horror story, and it's produced your father nonetheless.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, your grandmother could have been an Asgill too. She was certainly cold-hearted enough. And her name, Gilza, is even an anagram. If you realign the letters, it reads
Imagine
Asgill.
that.
But Grandpa.
What is this game about?
Grandma's
Art
name
style
was
is
not
nice.
Gilza. It was Ilza.
So why do I have Gilza tattooed on my butt?
I guess you were a little juiced.
You're right. I would have never married in a tattoo parlor had I been sober.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the game's about, to be honest. We're kind of still at the beginning, but based on what's being said so far, this whiny little bitch is gonna cause the end of the world, and then I guess I have to fix it. That's kind of all that I know at this point.
Does the name Shana ring any bells with you?
Shana. A long time ago, I was told the legend of an oracle that's supposed to live somewhere in the autumn forest. And I believe her name really was, Hey, are you yawning?
I'm sorry. Go on.
You don't seem very
The
interested.
art style is pretty good.
Let's see. Oracle, Autumn Forest. Yes. And her name was Shauna.
And that's the whole story?
Roughly. Yeah. Did it help you?
Well... You know what? I'll just look it up myself.
Yes. Couldn't hurt. I might still seem quite bright in the head. But sometimes the details get a little mixed up.
See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
Alright, none of that helped. Back to the forest I go. He really never stopped whining. He seriously never stops whining.
There we go. Ha! I knew it. There's an overgrown path leading deeper into the valley. Shana, I'm coming.
How did this guy, Bobby, not figure this out? This is like... That didn't take that much effort.
Come on, Spot. Don't hang behind.
At least Spot is adorable. Even if this whiny little bitch for some reason hates him. The hell?
Hey, who do we have here?
What? Where? I don't see anything.
There's a guy wearing a clown's costume.
Huh? Don't try to pull my leg again. You know darn well I can't turn around.
Who are you?
We're rocks.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I'm Ralph, and the guy behind me is Ingo. He's my half-brother.
Bingo.
Hey, I'm not your half-brother. I'm your full brother.
Yeah, but we're two. And brother divided by 2 equals a half-brother.
You sure about that?
Of course. But I can check it again on my slide rule if you want me to.
That'd be great.
Yep, half-brother's all right. Although I got more brains and you got more rock.
Your slide rule tells you all that?
Yeah, it's right here.
Man, I'd love to take a look at it myself. Too bad I can't turn around.
Okay.
So, what do rocks do for kicks all day long?
What do you think we're doing? We do what most rocks do for kicks.
We lie about and enjoy our simple lives.
Which in Ingo's case is particularly simple.
That sounds almost as boring as working in the circus.
Why boring? We lie about enjoying the sun and don't get into harm's way.
And we don't have any secret plans whatsoever, such as enslaving the world or anything like that.
Ingo,
What?
that's enough.
What did I do this time?
You can't even keep the slightest thing to yourself.
I didn't say anything, did I?
I didn't say anything. It won't happen again. How could I have known there's a princess in that cage? Man, I'm really fed up with your excuses.
But you know very well that we need an accomplice for our plan. One with legs.
But not such a greenhorn.
Okay.
Enslave the world? Sounds like a crackpot idea.
A crackpot idea? And what would you call your decision to put on that hat this morning?
Actually, I always sleep in my costume.
You really are strange.
Said the talking rock. And how do you want to rule the world?
How do you think?
With a rock-hard fist.
Right.
Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn.
See? He's not a greenhorn.
Of course he is. An exceptional greenhorn.
All pets are greenhorns to you.
Hey, Ingo, what's that over there?
What? Where?
Looks like a lush meadow or a big tree frog. It's hard to say. It's shining so green.
Come on. What is it?
Hold on. I think it's a... Yes, that's right. It's his horn.
Are you finished yet? I'd planned to get a good share of abuse from other objects, too. A root, maybe. A heap of leaves.
Oh, you want to disagree, huh? You don't like being called a greenhorn.
Oh, wow. You've read my mind. After all, the opinions of 2 rocks lying at the side of the road are of greatest importance to me.
You could try to convince us otherwise.
I'd be surprised if he could.
We should at least give him a chance, Ralph.
All right. I'll ask him the questions, even though I'm sure he'll make a fool of himself.
We'll see.
Of course we will. He probably even
Bro,
thinks
just,
Shauna's
that's what I
a
was
mystical
thinking. Why
snake
can't I just
creature.
throw him into
But
the
Ralph,
river?
Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
Nonsense. Shauna's a bird, of course.
You are wrong.
Possibly. But I'm interested in what our greenhorn thinks. Now then, who is Shauna?
An oracle.
I haven't got the faintest idea.
That proves it. You are a useless greenhorn.
I always knew that.
Shall I carry you someplace else for a change?
Don't even think about it. We're not being pushed around by anyone.
Well, I wouldn't mind being rotated a bit. I've been staring at that same rock over there for ages.
Have you lost the little that's left of your dignity? We are rocks. We don't need any help.
But Ralph, that rock looks like a cow's behind. And that's not all. I've been lying on this pointed stick for years. I may be a rock, but I have feelings too, you know.
We don't let ourselves be carried around, and that's that.
Any idea where I could find Shauna?
Shauna? She lives in that cabin over there.
Rolf?
Man, will she be pleased.
Rolf? I think...
She hasn't had any visitors for
Hold on. What cabin? There's only a door.
years. What? That's nonsense.
No, Rolf. He's right. Shanna's cabin is in ruins. Has been for a long time.
But how did that happen?
Remember that storm? 8 years, 3 months, and 25 days ago?
Sure, I'm a rock. I never forget anything.
In that case, you'll also remember the earthquake the next day.
Of course. That was the day my termite ranch was destroyed. Damn erosion.
So the cabin fell victim to the earthquake.
No, termites.
I should have
What?
known.
All right.
Does that mean Shauna doesn't live here anymore?
Oh no, she still lives here.
She does.
Yeah,
In the cabin.
yeah.
Of which only the door still remains.
Now you get it.
Oh my, I'm getting that headache again. See you later.
Yeah. You know where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I thought I'd collect you for a start.
You'd better forget it, clown. We Stones have our pride, you know? We don't let ourselves be dragged around by just any legged creature that happens to come along.
I still want to chuck him in the river.
Well, that won't work, I can assure you.
What's he trying to do?
He tried to enter the cabin the regular way.
What a greenhorn.
Oh my.
Did he try the regular way again?
Yes.
What a greenhorn.
Yeah, I was trying to interact with the door.
And this is where Shauna is supposed to live? How is
I
that
wonder.
possible? I hope to teach Spot how to open doors, but he just can't reach the handle.
I was kind of hoping that maybe...
I hope to teach Spot how to open doors, but
My
he just can't
nameless.
reach the handle.
How you doing? Welcome in.
And this is where Shauna is supposed to live? How is... Hello? Anybody home?
Exams are done? Hell yeah. We love to hear that.
Of course, nothing. Whatever did I expect?
Oh, I hope you did well on them. I'm doing alright. So, besides exams being done, how are you?
That's not suitable as a doorstop. That's not suitable as...
Doorstop? Why would I need a doorstop?
That's not suitable. Every time Grandpa... That's not... Locked.
Well,
What a
3 out of 4 of
surprise.
them? What do you say?
Locked. What a surprise.
Alright, in Mage... I'm in a Mage the Ascension session. I've actually never heard of Mage the Ascension. Is
That's
that
not
like
suitable.
Vampire the Masquerade? Is it the same people as those? Kinda sounds like it.
I'm stressed out.
Oh.
Huh? Where did I end up now? How is that possible? Shauna?
So I just broke into this lady's house, yeah? Okay, yeah, it is World of Darkness. Yeah, that's what I meant. It is World of Darkness. Going to mage school, huh? It's all horrible. Oh? So it's Harry Potter.
Oh, those notes. It would take hours to read them all. Shauna doesn't seem to be home. I'd better not mess with Shauna's armchair. She might curse me with a blue pox if I do. No thanks. I already feel as if the weight of the world sits on my back.
Okay, I need to quit game. No. Hold on, can I back out of this? What? I just wanted to back out of the puzzle. Bonus content. Four out of 9 of the characters. Oh, vampire. Vampire 8. Why is there a vampire Hitler in your game? Right back at. Okay. My dude. Why is there a vampire Hitler? Why do we explain that one?
Hello, you two.
Inko, look, the clown's back.
How would I know?
I've been in Shauna's cabin, but she wasn't there.
Why? What time is it?
I have no idea. What's that got to do with it?
What's that got to do with it, he asks? What a greenhorn.
Oh, come on, Rob. How is he supposed to know?
Supposed to know what?
Shana is an oracle, a magic being from another world. You can only meet her at certain times a day.
At noon.
Rubbish, not noon, you idiot.
But something's supposed to happen at noon.
Nothing's happening at noon. The only thing that might happen at noon is the emergence of the first little hint of when Shana will turn up.
And when will she finally turn up?
In order to discover that, you'd better wait until noon, don't you think?
I hate you. See you later.
Oh, 1/2 noon.
We're not.
Okay. Isn't actually Mustache Man, but he wants to conquer all humankind and is part of the group who expressly only wants to cause suffering. But he's not the same one. That is a very alright. 1/2 noon. Wait, but I don't have an hour hand unless I can use the fishbone. Oh, I absolutely can use the fishbone. Okay. Oh.
The light shines directly onto this note. Could
Person that
that be a
owes him
coincidence?
2 favors has become the most hated character in all the campaigns, even more so than my character who sold everyone out for oh god, what happened now?
The light shines onto this note here. Do a sleeping giant a favor. What's that supposed to mean?
Do a sleeping giant a favor? Is that referring to, Sleeping giant a favor? Could that be referring to Bruno? Oh, I thought we were in a cutscene there. Actually, is there? If I press M, it completely disables the sound. Interesting. So why has this person become the most hated?
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's already done his work for today.
So...
I'll wash my hands. I've got...
How do I gotta clean Bruno. How do I do that? I'm assuming it has to do with that. But how? Unless there's a different sleeping giant that I need to figure out. Oh. Huh. Maybe the other option is the tree.
I'm not taking... I think I could make something out of this. I have to scrape some of the resin off the tree first.
So why don't you?
I guess I could tinker with these a bit. Too bad. It won't... I need some kind of...
I don't get why he can't...
I have...
Alright. Drug dealer. Got into experimental mage drug. Test on someone who owe them money. 12-year-old addict. When she learned that another student was sold when they were younger, their response was essentially shrug. Damn, that sucks anyway. This started... oh my god. Seems like an asshole.
Let's see... No, I can't...
Actually just kind of seems like an asshole. Wow, holy hell. A bowl for some kind of offering. Oh. Can I use the cork on here for some reason? I don't know why I would do that, but... Okay. So what did that
No,
do?
the hole is plugged, and I like it that way.
Okay. I guess that did something. I still need a container for the resin. Maybe I can steal something from Shauna?
What's that supposed to be?
Why? What's going on?
The clown tried to bribe us with his pet junk.
Is it colorful, pet junk?
Ingo! Control yourself. We don't need his trash.
Even if it's really brightly colorful?
That's right.
I was just gonna stick them inside of, Alright.
Hey, what are you up to?
Why? What?
I think he wants to blow you up.
What? Why me?
Well, you're a lot more hollow.
Have mercy!
Ingo, you sissy. We're rocks. We don't cry for mercy. We face our fate.
Alright, yeah, Ingo, face your fate.
Hey, what do you think? Well, Ingo, we don't cry. We face.
Still not facing his fate. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I need a container. I don't see a container that I can steal from here. Armchair, globe, notes. Oh. Is there anything in here? No. It's a pretty sparse screen about here. Oh, there we go. Statue, hole.
I can't take that. It's chiseled in stone. A whispering stone goes in there.
Yeah, but the Whispering Stone is in this guy's tum-tum. One rule, let's see, 4. Rivalry escalated to the point they fought and blew the dorm. Oh my god. They blew everyone in the dorm? Holy shit, that is one rivalry. God damn. His rival then placed bombs in our shared room and blew it up. No one died, but no one was shot, but one was knocked unconscious, I see. Must have been a very jealous individual. He must have lost the blowing contest. 6. Mostly concerned about the plants they were growing burning up. The rival confronted them, and she ended up taking the mage drug. She infused it into a plant and killed the rival. The one rule at this school is not to kill each other, I see. Interesting. God damn, that sounds like a lot happening, though. Can I put something in the bowl? I don't know what, though.
I won't be running around bombing foreign ritual places. It's hard enough to my own.
Maybe... Did I miss something on the shore, maybe? Nope.
I don't think anyone will. The island seems to be inhabited, but it's too far away to swim there.
Okay.
I can't really No, I can't get. I'm too The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face. No, thanks. I have a craving for other things, like a useful occupation, for example, or respect.
Respect is earned, you little bitch. Stop crying about every little thing. For a sleeping giant. And maybe dig out this?
Pen has barred me from burying turtles. All the fun stuff is forbidden.
What? Can I use the shovel on these guys?
Hey, what are you up to?
Why? What?
I think he wants to bury you.
What? Why me?
Well, you're a lot rounder.
Have mercy!
Ingo, you sissy. We don't cry. We face up.
Okay, hold on. I think I know what I need to do. The only problem is I'm missing one step. So, what I think I need to do... Oh god, there's more. Killed the rival in front of a live studio audience. She impaled the rival, and when taking her off, ends up killing the rival. She was alive until that point. Character took the unconscious person to medbay and went back when they heard what happened. When confronting them, my character asks why, she said, just because, and then when asked if they feel anything, responded, the only thing I regret is not seeing the light leaving their eyes. That's pretty metal, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty metal. Anyway, so what I'm pretty sure I need to do, because I guess I can combine these two things somehow, but what I think I have to do is use the... Because there's like a petroleum soup. I think I need to,
I don't want to take any of this with me. That stuff is highly flammable.
Yeah. I've got to use the petroleum
Cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks. Not that I didn't offer to cook, but Ben objected. It's a sign of how low his esteem for me is. I mean, petroleum soup? Seriously.
Let's see.
Grandpa uses the shovel to dig ingredients from the compost heap.
Wait, didn't he say something about there being something under the bed, maybe? I guess not. My character then uses magic to try to force her to feel some guilt. She felt no such remorse to the point it bounced back. Damn. Maybe I have to use Spot for something.
Bruno and Spot get along quite well. Bruno won't eat Spot for dessert, and Spot stopped biting Bruno's toenails.
Can I take the candle?
Ouch! Oh, damn, this is going to blister. Why do I have to be so clumsy? Small flame of...
There's something else. Oh, there is something else. Okay, hold on. That might help. Not 100% sure for what. Some extra info. This character is actually the child of mine and another PC from another campaign. In the rebellious teen phase. Got it.
You don't need a hair. You need a better style.
Alright, stupid question. Can I use the pointy hat? Resin?
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I need some...
Okay,
That's Ben's spare hat. He doesn't like to wear it quite as much as he used to. He says it sags too much since I spilled all the starch.
What? What? What?
Oh, nothing.
The missile is
Nothing.
very
Just
tired.
some
He
random
is eepy.
thought.
The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and
Hey,
wants
Scotty,
to take
how
just
you
a small
doing?
sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevagey little guy and needs to go to bed. He is retired
this
and needs to
character's
sleep.
got called,
Just a little sleeping time is a treat.
and on their way to
Mipsililili
confront
needs
their
to sleep.
child.
Vertoird Boyo.
Ah.
Just a little guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He yawned because he's skeegy. Neebs to falafel asleep. Nini time. Good night, Mr. the Missile.
Good night, Mr. the Missile.
This statue has probably been here for several hundred years. Untouched, unflappable, unaltered. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Pen used to wear that hat for knife throwing, but after I spilled the starch, the tip tended to dangle in front of his face. I still have the scars from the time she used it anyway.
Jeez. Spilled the starch. What would I use that for?
I can't solve my problems by randomly sacrificing my... I've tried that.
Come here, Spot.
If I can't do it, Spot has no chance. He'd have to put on some weight first.
Okay. I don't know why this would
I
work.
may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering.
Alright, Spot, you're up.
Well, Spot, the way is blocked. That's okay. We probably...
Oh.
What?
Kinda hoping to sacrifice him. Okay, Alright, I found the hat. The hat is probably the key to something, but I don't know what. See if I can
Our
combine
circus
it with
costumes
anything.
are scratch and bite proof. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have survived the poodle training act. Ironically,
What?
the poodles weren't so scratch and bite proof. Ben never found out how the wolf got into the kennel. I hated that act.
What?
I'd better not bury that. I still need it. That's not a laundry basket. It's a jewelry box. Ben keeps all of his things there he doesn't want me to mess with. Our circus costumes are otherwise Ben. I hated that. You need a better... There must be less dangerous ways to act out my...
What? What am I looking for? Now another character, the child murderer's cousin, also a PC, took the corpse and gave it to the favor keeper, Vladolf Viteller, to resurrect them, which now made them eternally in his servitude. That is a lot of things.
Spot doesn't need a funny hat, no matter how often Ben insists.
What?
Give up! It's bloody green.
I've already went the right way, I just need,
That won't make the world a funnier place. There's an engraving. It reads, "They watched over our world for millennia. They watched over us from numerous eyes. We
eyes.
brought them the green round fruit of the Fatalia tree as offering,
Green
and they rewarded
round
us by bringing
fruit.
light into our lives." That's odd.
green, alright, maybe it's green round fruit is the next step. I would assume from the tree here, but,
That won't help me get up there.
okay. Can I use the resin?
I can't scrape off the resin with my bare hands. The only thing I'd achieve is getting my hands sticky. Knock on wood. Why am I doing this? That never worked.
Not exactly a lot of options here.
I
What do
already
we-
pl- No, no.
Oh, can I don't know, use the
That's not suitable. Grandpa always uses Hawaii eggs as bait.
Hawaii eggs, okay?
If I were a better clown, I'd come up with a couple of one-liners concerning hot wash. Ugh, I hate this profession.
This is definitely not going to be...
I'd rather leave him. It wouldn't be much fun for either. Raw? Ugh. Spot doesn't, no matter how. Is that really necessary? Isn't his very existence embarrassing enough?
I don't know what's really necessary. I can't figure out what to do next. Recipe book. More recipes, notes, jar of eyes, bottle.
The blood of earthworms. The bottle is almost empty again.
Assuming I don't
I'm just...
need that. Anything else I could do here?
Keep your hands off the lawn. You'll only...
Okay.
It's already been washed.
There are containers somewhere. Like, how is there 0 containers available to me? I feel like a container should be like the simplest step of this, no?
Bruno used to wear a costume during performances as well. Once he'd grown out of it, he used it as a tent for a while. Hello.
Is your...
Yeah,
You can... whatever.
you know,
Hey, I'm able...
she...
You've got nothing. Can I strangle
This
him?
chair's rocking days are long over.
What was that voice difference?
Can I try?
You want to juggle? Ha! You'd drop your nose if it wasn't attached to your face. Juggling is something for men of action, not for brooding types like you.
Okay.
Can you tell me what's wrong with Spot?
I gave him something to drink, like you said.
I hope you didn't give him the water from the laundry tub. Heavens, Sadwick! It's full of starch.
Who cares? Spot seems to be alright.
Okay.
I shouldn't get my things wet. At least, not as long as they're in my pocket. I don't want to die of an infected bladder.
What
Is there...
didn't I tell you? Oh, preferably you start practice or take a good look around the... Maybe you can find somebody...
I'd rather do the...
Hey.
You really...
That's
Not...
Snape.
A day of poisonous and
Give up on the bit about... But I'm not scared.
Not
Tiger. Tigers only have the one head.
But they're fast. Grab...
Just give up.
Okay.
The bit about the teeth and the claws is quite impressive. But I'm not scared of tigers.
Not even of spiders?
Spiders? No. They don't even have sharp teeth.
But they're poisonous and fast. Some species crawl
Do I
into your
have
mouth
to-
and lay eggs beneath your eyelashes.
Give up already. I'm not scared of spiders.
Okay.
I do believe you.
Well, just take a lesson from
Do I have
me.
to scare
Always
him?
remember, we have nothing to fear but sphere itself.
What kind of a sphere are you talking about?
I don't know exactly. I just read it somewhere. I guess it means a glass sphere.
Ah, you mean it could break and then there'd be splinters and all?
Yeah.
Aha. See you.
Yep. And don't... You're a...
Okay.
Hey, Spot. Have you ever seen something like that? Neither have I.
All right. Ugh.
Our circus costumes are flame resistant. It's not that we wouldn't wear other clothes, but only the flame resistant stuff remains. That reminds me, I should improve my fire juggling.
Apparently you can't do regular juggling. Why would you do fire juggling? Close the
No.
doors or...
Those strange pipes are in the way.
Alright. Do we not want to ask about those? I legitimately don't know where to go now. Got any ideas?
There must be less dangerous ways to act out my destruct.
I use spot on the rocks. Wait, I think I figured it out. Hold on. I think I know what I have to do. Come here, Spot. You're gonna be sacrificed.
That might work.
I don't know why, but...
Come here, Spot. Here we go.
You broke it. Why would you throw him on there? Why did we do that? Alright, well, that's apparently the only container that exists anywhere at all, so we should be good, now. That seemed like an entirely
Now
unnecessary
the dentures
step.
are sticky. Stickier than they were, that is. I guess I could tinker with these a bit. That's not bad. It isn't finished yet, but it's a good start.
What would I do with that?
No, I don't want to destroy my sculpture.
Clown hat?
Our circus costumes are scratched. Otherwise, I never. I
Knife.
used to wear, but after I still. No. I don't want to glue them. It just. I don't want to glue those together. It just wouldn't look scary enough. Why not? Of course, I could try thinking out of.
Okay.
I'd better not. Maybe I'll need it. No, the hole is plugged.
You said it's not finished, so this won't do anything.
I'd rather show him a little piece of art after it's finished. In its present state, he'd only laugh at it. And me, like he always does.
So what exactly do I still need to do? Dip it in here?
Grandpa makes soup because after having had solid, that's what he said. Yeah, too bad. I can't squeeze it through the bottleneck.
Thank you for the, little grub friendy friend nameless.
Don't mess with unlike you.
I guess I have to scare him off. What else would I need to do to scare... I use,
Well, Spot, what do you think of my sculpture? Philistine.
Okay.
What do
You really?
That's...
Wow.
Well, that's not... You're even...
What do you mean? They spread germs, you know. Not even.
Asgil. What's that?
The
Sharp
Asgil
claws.
are terrifying creatures with sharp claws.
Claws?
Yes, so sharp they can peel the skin from your body in mere seconds.
And what else?
Where is it? Is it...
They
two
have
heads?
2 heads.
2 heads?
Yes, and each head possesses a toxic breath that paralyzes its prey. And while one of the heads eats your defenseless limbs, the other is laughing its cruel and cackling laugh.
Ooh, I'm starting to get the picture.
Sharp teeth.
Even worse are their sharp teeth.
Teeth?
Yes, they can bite through your neck in no time. The jaws are strong enough to grind even the strongest bones to mere dust.
Ooh, those Asgil really seem to be gruesome creatures. I have to admit, I wouldn't want to meet them in a dark alley.
See you.
Yep, and you're a...
So I need to make 2 heads for this? I think... Oh. Can I use the rocks? Somehow?
Keep your pet junk to yourself.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Your colorful shining, legged creature junk.
Bingo! Keep your pet.
You.
Keep your
You.
bingo. Keep your pet.
You.
Bingo. You can't harm us with that, soft shell. Our superior rock power makes us invulnerable against all forms of cut and thrust weapons.
But on the other hand, we can't feel the caring touch of our loved ones either.
Please, let me do all the talking from now on, okay?
I'm sorry, Rolf.
So I think I need to somehow make 2 heads. I don't know how, though, besides those guys. Okay.
Give up. Bloody.
The trick with the door was pretty good.
Statue.
No, it won't move. Pretty much like everything else in my life.
What about the turtle? Okay, I was able to steal that. I guess that's the other part of the turtle. Those heads?
The turtle would make a great part of my little sculpture.
Okay, there we go. So now I just have to throw this at, Bobby.
I've got something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Whoa!
You little bitch.
Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Ah. Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
How have you not noticed that you dropped this? Alright, so... Probably a stupid idea, but... Either this or I give this to the rocks.
A whispering stone goes in there.
I guess I give this to the rocks.
Keep your pet.
Yeah, you're.
Bingo.
Never mind.
Keep your.
Yeah, you're.
Bingo.
Ben has dropped a ball. Seems like he needs to practice some more. I don't think that's a good idea. I hate the knife juggling and I hate all types of arms. So I'll just pull myself together.
What would I use that for? Tongue. I broke the plate. Can I throw something into the spider web? Maybe the
I
ball?
can't solve my problem. I've tried.
Or maybe I put the ball in the petroleum. I think I have to light this on
I
fire.
may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering.
What about this? Damn.
The ball looks just like the Noahi eggs Grandpa always uses as bait. I doubt that the fire dragons would fall for such a cheap trick, though.
Do I put it in here, maybe?
The ball looks very much like a Noahi egg. So the next time the omelet tastes like rubber, I'll know why.
Okay.
That's not suitable for Grandpa. Always uses Noai eggs as bait.
But I can't use this, which looks like one.
You can't play ball with Bruno. He keeps swallowing the balls. You can't play... That's not suitable, Grandpa. The ball looks just like the Noai. I doubt that the fire dragons would fall for such a cheap trick, though.
With Grandpa?
What have you got here? A Noahi egg?
That's just Ben's juggling ball.
Are you sure? It looks like a Noahi egg, like those we use in the fire dragon trap.
Okay. How do I make it smell like one, then? Is there...
Hello.
Is your...
Yeah.
You can... whatever...
Yeah. She... I'll wash my... I've got...
What
Is there any...
did I refer or...
You really...
Well, except maybe... Oh, with their shine there, I get the willies just thinking about them. Ooh.
Okay.
See here.
And you're a...
Do I keep showing him these?
I've got something.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Oh. Huh?
I can't do anything here, apparently.
Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, I wonder if, maybe I steal the,
I've got something for you.
line?
Hmm?
Skill issues.
Oh!
Blamed. How's it
An
going?
Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Hey! Wait a minute. Are you messing around with the laundry behind my back? Stop that already. You'll only soil them again.
Okay.
This bear isn't likely to fetch anything but the scythe of the Grim Reaper. I'm not throwing balls around when there are open flames nearby.
Do I give this back to him?
I definitely won't give that back to him. I don't care if he has to search until he's blue in the face. Of course, his face already looks a little blue.
So does yours.
That's the hat that Ben used. But after I spilled the starch, the tip tended to dangle in front of his face. I've actually done him a favor with this. Wearing that thing, he looked even more ridiculous than usual. That's not suitable, Grandpa. Oh,
So I've got this thing which looks like an egg, but I can't use it.
I'm not good at throwing. Plus, that's way too far. I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want...
Well drawn out frames, yeah. I mean, the game looks really good. I'm a little confused on everything else, like what I'm meant to do right now. Every time I feel like I've done something, I then do not make progress.
Don't mess with unlike you.
I guess maybe I have to scare Ben and then do
I've
something
got
with
something.
Bruno.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Ah. Huh?
Alright, apparently that's not it.
Very funny.
Yeah, If I were a better clown, I... So... Not even Spot likes Grandpa's eye candy. And here... Come on, Spot. Get the ball. Either he's too lazy, or he's too stupid. I guess it's a little of both.
I tried stealing the clothes, he immediately comes back out. So I can't steal the clothes, that isn't it. Can I use the ball on the mushroom, maybe?
I'd better stay away from those. I don't want all my things to smell of stinky spores.
Okay.
That's the hat that... But after I'm wearing that... I'd better stay... I don't... I'm not here to collect mushroom necklaces.
Maybe I can catch another fish? And that helps somehow?
One fish is enough for now.
Nope. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing. It's gotta be something obvious, right? Like I put maybe there's dialogue I haven't exhausted. Maybe that's
Hello,
it.
you two.
Inko, look, the clown's back.
How would I know?
Back to your...
You didn't tell anyone, did you?
I've been as mute as a rock.
Hey, watch it, Greenhorn. Don't try to make fun of us or you'll feel our wrath.
What would you do? Stone me to death?
Let's not argue. We must concentrate on the plan.
Enough of your...
Fantasy.
We don't have to take that.
Especially not from a greenhorn like you.
When can I...
Definitely not half bad.
Right.
And what?
Why so?
Why don't you...
How typical of pets. Just can't hold their feet still.
Back to your...
I was...
Heel.
That's impossible.
Just for...
Off. He probably even thinks Shana is a mystical snake.
But Rolf,
Nonsense.
you are...
Possibly now then.
Sean...
So that's what you think. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very... How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy.
You're an idiot. They haven't got 9 eyes.
The answer?
No, our greenhorn. Now then,
11.
is that your answer? All right. The question is, where does Kalita live?
I know. She lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish. Kalita lives in a cave.
You think so?
What I think is irrelevant. The clown shall answer the question. Now then, where does Kalita live?
In a... cave.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
See you later.
Okay. Do I have to answer those correctly? Maybe now I go to Grandpappy and get the answers? I thought Granddad gave me the answer to one of those already, but I guess that was wrong.
Is your...
Yeah.
You can whatever.
Never mind.
know-
I'm able.
Okay.
See you.
Cheer up.
So, were those the correct answers?
Hello,
I
you
have to
chick.
keep answering these?
That's a
Just for
off. You nonsense.
You are
Possibly now that.
Shauna.
So that's what you think. Interest. Yeah. How many eyes?
that's
You're an idiot. I haven't got none.
the end.
No, agree. Now that.
Not.
You heard.
All right. The question is.
I know she lived.
Robin.
You think
What I the clown now?
In the middle.
You are.
I always knew.
Back to you.
That's phantasm. Especially.
Back to you.
That.
Just for
Of course. You probably even think Shanna.
But Rolf, Sean,
Nonsense.
you are.
Mythical
Possible now.
snake.
Shauna.
So interest. Yeah. How many eyes? You're
Nine.
an. No, agree. Now.
Nice.
I don't know, is this
All
guy...
right. The question is.
I know she lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish.
You think
What I think. Clown now.
In the
You.
I always.
Okay.
That's a.
Do I answer the opposite?
just for
Oh, you probably.
But Ro-
Nonsense.
you
Possible now that.
Shauna.
So, yeah. How many? You're in it. Haven't got.
the answer is.
No, our green now.
11.
You heard.
Our question is.
I know she lives.
Rubbish. The leader.
You
What I the clown now.
In the.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
I'd better not. She might. No. I'd better not. She. I'd bet she. I'd better not. She. Don't you dare scratch the cover of the armchair. Don't look at me so dim-witted. I don't fall for that anymore.
Okay, we're in an ad anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, it took so long, I'm back. Went to go brush my teeth and check on the installation stuff for, Microsoft Flight Sim. Did you get the milk? No. Yeah, I brushed my teeth, checked on the installation stuff for Microsoft Flight Sim. And I already checked this. Okay, something flashed on the armchair. And that didn't look like a person, so maybe I have to see what that is. Looks like something mummified.
Shana doesn't seem to be home.
It crashed at some point, and I'm redoing the installation. That is how it went. So, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
The light shines through. Could that be a... Oh, those... Now the light shines onto this note here. Do a sleeping giant a favor. What's that supposed to mean?
I still think that the do a sleeping giant a favor thing is, meaning Bruno, but I don't know how. So yeah. And the weird part is, I restarted the installation, and now it's giving me a different number for...
How could you do that? Do you even know the kind of trouble you got me in?
Can I get him to throw up?
The Whispering Stone goes in there.
So anyway, that is happening. I'm also trying to figure out how in the ever-loving fuck I'm supposed to...
Well, Spot, what do you think of my sculpture? Philistine.
I can hear the,
The water. No.
I have a shovel. Like, I feel like it wants me to clean, Bruno.
I can't read. That's too...
But...
Spot doesn't need it. I once had shown him a kit ended in a near tragedy. And since then, we've been performing without a tent. No, I don't want to have to deal with these things.
Okay. I haven't even gotten close to the point where the world gets blown up because of this guy. Maybe if I
Bruno
observe him.
sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers through. I bet.
Okay, well,
On the
that
other
doesn't
hand,
help.
Bruno. What a shame. He's the only one.
Okay. Not gonna lie, it sounds like a character that was voiced in a D&D gameplay. I could see it. He's also a whiny little bitch, so he sounds like a
The
redditor.
ball looks very much like a Noai egg. So the next time the omelet tastes like rubber, I'll know why.
Like, that's great and all, but if it looks like one, I would assume that I have to make it smell like one or something. Or maybe replace this with... Maybe I gotta find a Noai. But I think I have to burn down the web. We have access to petroleum here, so I would
I
assume
don't want
I
to
have
take any
to.
of this with me. That stuff is highly flammable.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the. And maybe I can steal the sock. I already tried with the other thing, but maybe the sock
I've got some.
is what I need to steal.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
I'd better leave them here. They repel the bugs.
Huh?
Okay. Hello?
Very.
That's
I
what
think
Bruno
I
was
can
for.
do-
Our lunch is already simmering on the stove in Grandpa's trailer. You can tell by the smoking stovepipe and the birds falling down. Grandpa, can I go into your trailer?
Of course, my boy. Who would?
Maybe my inside? Every time Ben drops a ball under the trailer, I have to get it back. My life is one giant, ongoing humiliation. When I was 4, Grandpa explained the concept of traveling circus to me. That's when I stopped burying things under the trailer. When I was 4, that's...
There's something that I can do with this tree? Wait, didn't the
That
note
won't help me get
on
up
the
there.
clock say Bruno could only be washed at 12:15? Did you reset the clock to that time? Is that... Maybe that is what it, hold on, let's see. Come on, son of a... Okay, 12:15. Alright, let's give that a shot. I already set it to 12:30, so maybe 12:15. Let's see if I can. If I set it to 12:15. What?
The light shines directly onto this note. Could that be a coincidence? Now the light shines onto this note here. It reads, "The colors come back into the world."
They said 12:30, right? For when... They said 1/2 noon? Maybe I had the wrong time.
Hey, we don't let ourselves
Hello, you...
think the cloud.
How would
When can I...
definitely not half past noon, right?
Right.
And
Why so
Why don't
How to...
1/2 noon. Alright, let's,
see you later.
Yeah.
we're
set
not?
it to 12:15. I did have it set to that, right? Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's see if maybe he's still asleep. But maybe
Don't, unlike.
okay. Things seems to have changed with that. Let's try a bunch of like different time frames. Maybe maybe there's something else. Yeah, 12:30 revealed the first note. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing here, because it seems to change. I use different, in trailer. What if I set it to the Human Cannonball Act? Maybe 10. Wait, I figured it out. I just figured it out. You're correct, Bonrito. You are correct. Oh, quit the goddamn game. So, the first note was revealed at 12:15, right? Or 12:30. That brings us to the first note. The note reads... Do,
Now the light shine to us. What's that supposed to...
Do a sleeping giant a favor, which happens at 12:15. I think I have to follow each of the notes based on what time my chores happen at.
Now the light shines onto this note here. It reads, "The colors come back into the world."
That would be sunrise.
We're supposed to... No one said who.
5:30. You are a snake.
Who summoned me?
Oh, that was me, actually.
He shall approach. I see only a child in the costume of a clown.
I'm a Carney.
The Carney is lost.
My name is Shadwick, and I'm not lost. I'm looking for Shauna.
I am Shauna.
Yeah, I already figured that.
So, he's able to use his brain then. And yet he's here, where he doesn't belong. He may speak, for the time being. What does he want from Shauna? Who sent him?
Chusky called Bobby sent me.
The clown speaks words of nonsense. The path of the Chusky is a dangerous one. No Chusky would be so negligent of his honor as to abuse a useless child for his own purposes.
Maybe I'm not as useless as I look.
He doubts the truth of his own words. How useful does he think he is?
Well, it's true that I drop things quite frequently. I'm also not as strong and athletic as my brother. To be honest, there's nothing he couldn't do better than me, but...
Enough! I've heard sufficient evidence. If this Chusky really exists, I want to talk to him in person. Why doesn't he come himself, instead of sending a useless child?
He was attacked by the Asgill.
The Asgill have never advanced into the Autumn Forest before. Is the world in such a bad condition already? This is indeed disturbing news.
What now?
Why do you believe me
Can't you help him some way?
If he really is a Chusky, he will be able to help himself.
He told me you can interpret dreams.
The Chusky neglected to give him an important piece of information. Shauna only interprets dreams for important persons, not for clowns.
I didn't come here as a clown. I'm helping Bobby carry out his mission. He even entrusted me with a Whispering Stone.
What does he say now? The Whispering Stone is with us in the Autumn Forest? He shall show it to Shana.
Well, I don't exactly have it on me right now.
Miserable fool! The Whispering Stone is an important and powerful object. It shall be returned to the palace at once.
What will happen if the Whispering Stone is not taken to Corona?
The Whispering Stone is a powerful object.
You said that already.
While the Whispering Stone is not in its place in the royal palace, the equilibrium of the world is disturbed. This world will end.
Like in my dream.
The clown has dreamed of the end of the world. It was not a dream then. It was a vision.
That's what I was trying to tell you the whole time.
There are but a few people who can see doom in their dreams. I must discover more. I sense there is a mighty prophecy in this dream.
So, you're gonna tell me what it means, right?
Yes, but he won't be pleased.
Is that part of the prophecy?
Juggling with supernatural powers is not a circus act. He will hear things that were never meant for human ears.
I hear Ben snoring every night. I don't shock easily anymore.
The clown believes he cannot be shocked anymore. He is a fool.
What gave me away? The baubles?
He does not take Shauna
Sarcasm.
seriously. It might
What a
be a
shit
mistake
stain.
to reveal his fate to him.
No, I'll be quiet already. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Please go on.
Very well. He shall give a full account of the details of his dream.
Well, first there is this rocky landscape. Everything is destroyed. I run as fast as I can, and then the rocks under my feet give way. Then, all of a sudden, I notice a blue light and... Oh... Hello? Shana?
Oh my god.
Shana,
She's squeaking.
you... all of a sudden seem to be... well, I don't know... tense. That's pretty cool. Flashy eyes and everything. Kind of weird, but... Okay, enough of that. This is getting way too spooky already. Shana? Could you please kindly...
Sadwick!
Oh.
This world is about to meet its end. Like the world in your dream, this one too will crumble. You, Sadwick, hold the fate of the world in your hands.
Okay.
You will be the one who dooms this world.
What?
It is your fate to destroy this world.
What? No, hold it. Shana, no, you must be wrong. Hey, you haven't finished yet. I'm sure I'm supposed to save the world, aren't I?
That was a mighty vision. What did I say while I was in the trance?
Well, we'd better talk that over. Maybe later, okay?
The clown must tell me what I prophesized.
Yeah, all right. I guess I have to get it off my chest sometime. You said I would,
Yes?
You
Yes?
told me. Phew, it's not easy. I just can't get the words out.
No.
You
Tell the
said
truth, you
I
little
would.
you little shit stain.
What is wrong with the clown? What is he trying to tell us?
Wow, I can't even tell the truth. This character is just a piece of garbage.
I don't want to talk about it.
He should do so nonetheless. Only Shana can help the clown fulfill his destiny.
Yes, that'd be great. Maybe later, okay?
No. We have to know now. What were the exact words of the prophecy?
Well,
You told me I would, save the world.
Did I now?
Yes, Save the world. Those were your words. But I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to do that.
Well, he is in possession of the Whispering Stone.
Yeah, in a way, yes.
And the task is set. The Whispering Stone must be taken to Corona, to the king's castle.
Okay, and then the world will be saved and not destroyed, right?
Yes. Just like in the prophecy.
How do I get to Corona? It must be terribly far away, and I don't even have directions.
Yes, the clown will need help. He mustn't lose time. The only way is to find Khalida. Khalida will take him to Corona.
Khalida? Who's that? Another oracle? I hope
Giant
it's
spider.
easier to find her.
Khalida lives in the middle of the lake.
On the island? How am I ever supposed to get there?
It is never easy to fulfill one's fate.
Have you ever been wrong?
Never. The prophecies always come true, but not always in the manner that one expected.
So there is room for interpretation.
What does the clown insinuate?
Nothing. Can't you take the stone to Corona? I mean, it's hardly a task for a clown, is it?
The responsibility is great, but the prophecy is not mistaken.
Oh, what have I done now?
Everything that happens follows a plan. There is no need to worry. In the end, the clown will save the world, as told in the prophecy.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
I'm guessing because he lied, that's what's
How
gonna
do I get to
be.
the island?
I cannot help the clown to find his way, but he is the boy from the prophecy. He will find a light to guide him.
A light? What kind of a light?
Where the forest is deepest, the chosen one will be guided by light.
I think I know what to do now.
Everything is in the hands of a clown now. He is our last hope.
For whom the bell tolls, figure out the correct time on your own. Oh, is that like I don't skip the puzzle or something? I think, I guess I have ways of skipping puzzles. Okay, well, I think I can answer these guys correctly now.
Hey,
I thought
you'd better for we don't.
Hello, you.
Hey,
Back to
I was. That's a.
just for your.
Of course, you probably.
But Ralph,
Nonsense.
you are wrong.
Possibly. Now then.
Snake.
Sean.
So that's interest. Yeah. How many? You're in it. I haven't. No. Agree. Now then.
Maybe it's 11?
11.
Is that?
You heard.
All right. Question.
I know. She lives.
Robert.
Youth.
What I the clown now?
In the.
Lemmy. You're not a greenhorn after all.
I always believed in you. Didn't I tell you, Ralph?
All right. All right. Here. Take the stone powder. And use it to extend our sphere of power.
I've met Shauna.
So? What did she say?
Does she still have the chips I lent her?
That's not important now. I'm sure she predicted something of great consequence for him.
Well, not really. Nothing to get excited about.
That's even better.
The problems of the Peds don't bother us anyway, right, Ralph?
For once you're right, Ingo.
Any idea how I can get to the island?
To the island? You're asking a rock?
The island. I've never even been to the other side of the road.
You pets with your little problems.
You don't know how fortunate you are.
Pipe down, Ingo. They're rocks. We don't have to go anywhere.
But I want to see the world, Ralph.
Well, the world doesn't want to see you, Ingo.
Alright.
See you later.
I
Yeah.
just realized he sounds
You know
like,
where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
one on the left almost sounds like Uncle Ruckus. Oh, good. What the hell is that?
Hey, Another strange creature. Where did
Better
that come from?
As
And what's that it's playing with?
Asgore Shadow Newt.
A strange little fellow. The way he clenches this red Hawaii egg, he seems to be crazy about it.
Oh, I see what I have to do. This.
You wanna swap? Yeah? With this awesome red ball I have? Okay then, catch!
Did you just throw it off the cliff? Oh, okay. I think we just killed that thing. Come here, you little shits. Gonna capture them?
Sadwick, don't!
How often did I tell you that you don't catch fire dragons with bare hands?
How often did I tell you that you don't catch fire dragons with bare hands?
Quite often?
Are you suicidal?
How do you figure that?
Okay. How do I...
Chadwick, how often did I tell you not to tease the fire dragons? I think you do these kind of things just to annoy me.
Aha. You don't say.
Can I use the hat?
Chadwick, I think...
Oh, casket.
Chadwick.
Really?
How often did I tell you not to tease the fire dragon? I think...
I actually thought that one would be the right answer. Alright.
I think spot is full.
Huh.
No,
Still gotta wonder what that's gonna be all about. Can I maybe use the stone powder in the lake?
I doubt there's enough powder to petrify the whole lake.
Okay. What about the tree? Oh, are those new? On the left? Those look new.
Oh dear. Aren't those, those creatures that prey on you in the depth of the forest and lure you into dangerous places? What are they called again? Chusky, oracles... Oh no, lightning bugs.
Okay. I think I gotta follow the lightning bugs. I'm pretty sure I have to follow the lightning bugs, right? She said follow the light. This seems whimsical a little bit. It's, interesting, I'll tell you that. Oh, alright.
Where have they gone?
Under the rock, are you dumb? It's pretty whimsical,
Let's see where those lightning bugs have disappeared to. Hey, there's nothing here. Where have they gone?
A bleak spot?
There's nothing, just a bleak string.
Can I dig it up?
Maybe I'm going slightly mad, but the lightning bugs must have gone somewhere. What the heck? There we go. There's a cavern under the tree.
Still not sure what the fork was for. Anything... Puddle. I wonder if the cavern was like
Hey,
flooded.
there's petroleum in the water.
Uh.
I shouldn't get my... I don't...
Ooh. Okay. What can I...
The lake is smaller than I expected. If I only knew how to swim, I might even have a chance. But I'll have to find another way, I'm afraid.
Anyway, how you doing, Lord Panda Waffle? Hope you're well.
That's the island where I'm supposed to find Kalita. It doesn't look too far from up here. But how am I supposed to get there?
Baum?
That was even less entertaining than I expected. It looks colorful and cheerful from the outside, but inside, it's dead.
What's
hollow? Oh, hang in there, little clown. Tree. I meant to say tree.
What is Baum? B-A-U-M.
Knock on wood? Why? Yeah.
Also, what does being up here do? Can I...
That'd be pure, willful waste.
Okay. Hole.
It looks colorful and cheerful, but inside... Oh, hang in...
I'm not sure what the point of being up here is.
That was... I don't think anyone will... Use the hollow tree trunk as a cannon's barrel? I can't believe I'm even considering this. The distance seems about right, though.
Shit. Okay, I know what I have to do. Okay. I know what I have to... Well, I mostly know what I have to do. This thing would be the plug.
The hat's not hard enough to plug this hole.
Never mind. I need the plug, and I need a parachute. And I've got the bomb already. Unless I have to... Oh, I wonder if I can, use the spider web as a parachute? Still doesn't really tell me how I get
If
it
I
down.
petrify the web, I'll have a great excuse not to set foot in this cave ever again. I'll keep that option open.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on.
This hat used to be much more pointed. Maybe the stone powder would be a good substitute for the starch. Uh-oh. That seems to have worked a little bit too well, and we're not like this at all.
Okay, so I've got... Let me see. What else did I need? I've got the bombs. Bombs, plug, cannon. I just need a parachute.
A parachute should provide a safe landing. Then there's nothing to worry about it.
So, where would I get a parachute from?
The rug may look fluffy. I don't want...
Besides maybe stealing... Oh, wait. Because Grandpa was talking about it. He was saying that his pantaloons would save the world.
I've got
Spiderweb
something
and knife.
for you.
Nope, tried it. It doesn't work.
Oh! An Asgil!
I need to use the pantaloons.
Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
That was it. I can't steal this, and this one he ignores, but...
Very funny.
Yeah,
Grandpappy did say his pantaloons were, gonna save the world one day. So, I guess that was, in a weird way, that was the hint.
The hat fits perfectly. Now all I need is some ammo and... Oh dear, I must be suicidal.
Yeah,
That's the wrong way around.
Okay.
Use the hollow tree trunk. I can't believe our distance seems about... There must be less dangerous ways to act. Maybe I could use the pantaloons as a parachute. But if I jump from here, I'm never going to make it to the shore.
Oh, wait, do I need to put them into the petroleum spot?
Maybe that's the way to extract the Whispering Stone from him. Don't act up. It's your own fault, after all.
No, I need it in the puddle.
That seems to be the right place for that. The pressure from the explosion would extend into the hollow tree trunk. I don't feel too enthusiastic about fireworks, but who gets what he wants all the time?
Alright. Got that.
The hat fits now all I need is some... Oh, dear.
I
could use the pantaloons as a parachute. My human cannonball act is almost complete. The hole is already plugged properly.
Okay. You put the bombs down.
That's the wrong...
But he put the bombs already. Is there something else? Oh, I know what I need. I need those fireflies. Which apparently, oh, maybe I can capture them with the little net I've got. Sorry, fire dragons.
Chadwick, how often did I tell you
Oh my
not
God.
to teach the fire dragons? I think you do these kind of...
Aha.
Okay? Every fucking possible step here, every reasonable step here is not correct. I can't use the casket, I can't
Why
use the
not?
dip net. What in the hell else would I possibly use here?
Bruno sleeps, so he has to drag our... I bet he never has
Scare him
nightmares.
again?
On the other hand...
Give it a shot.
I've
a
got
shot.
something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, he ends that early if I do it that way.
Grandpa went... But there are. I slept outside for a week before I dared go back.
Okay.
I've got something for...
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Very funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, he ends it early. I can't get over here in time. Alright, what if... Does Grandpa have anything to say?
This chair's rocking. Aha.
Is your...
I'm going to leave.
I'm going to leave.
All right, but be back for lunch.
No, Grandpa. I'm going to be away for quite a while.
Is it because of the new recipe?
No, Grandpa.
Go ahead and tell me. I can take the truth.
Take care, Grandpa. I'm going to miss you.
Hey.
You can ask. Whatever.
Any idea to get to the island? Anything about someone called...
Do you know anything about someone called Khalida?
Khalida? No, I don't know anything about a Khalida. I once knew a Kailua. She was the innkeeper of a pub at the Suzel Sea. Her parents named her after a domestic drink. Kind of tropical fruit punch. Boy, it was delicious. Always decorated with little paper umbrella and some fruit. I can never get enough. I often took out the umbrella and all the fruit, so I was able to reach even the trickiest corners with my tongue.
Oh my.
Yum, yum, yum.
Ooh, Grandpa was a player. Jeez.
And your punch wasn't too bad either, right?
Well, yes, it was quite good. A bit too much lemon for my taste.
Uh-huh, thought so.
Okay.
Any idea?
No, there used to be no island in this lake.
Islands don't just emerge all of a sudden.
Maybe they do, too. The lake used to be bigger then.
Are you sure you're talking about the same lake?
Of course I am, as sure as I'm standing here.
But Grandpa, you're sitting down.
Just imagine I'm standing. Why should I stress my legs as long as you have your imagination? I'm not getting any younger, you know. Besides, it's quite chilly out here, and I'm not wearing any skivvies.
Ugh.
You know what?
Yes, I'm able to
See,
Okay.
I'd rather leave him. It wouldn't be much for.
What are my options here? Grandpa has a varied and wild history. He does. Grandpappy's got it going on. Okay. Maybe I somehow have to. Okay, maybe I do somehow have to get the web down.
I may be wrong, but I don't think.
Okay. How would I do that, though?
I have a size doesn't always matter. I have a kind of a web too, and size doesn't always matter.
Okay. Like, maybe I need to get the web down.
Let's see. I can't.
Okay.
Hey!
I thought.
You'd better forget. We don't.
Hello, you.
Pinko, the clown.
How would
Julie.
we're not
Not exactly a lot. I gotta figure out. I think I need the web. I need to use the web to get the note. Globe.
Is she real? I don't dare reach out my hand to touch her, even though.
Can I use
What
their
has
slime?
he got there? Why does he present it to me?
I thought maybe you could use this?
The clown seems to mistake Shauna's cabin for a convenience store. He is mistaken.
How about this thing?
What has he got? Why?
I thought maybe you can tell something from it. You're an oracle after all.
We can tell that the clown likes to waste other people's time.
Let's see. I don't know.
I wish I'd never opened this lock. I wish.
Okay. Nothing in here. So what have I missed then? Because I think what I need to do is use the spider web to catch the fireflies. But what I don't have is a way of getting the web down. Can I use the water?
I'll wash my hand. I've got... I shouldn't get... I don't want to...
How is it that I am constantly running into this problem with this game? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here?
Ouch!
Okay.
My creation is much too valuable to use. Actually, everything that's good shouldn't be used in the soup. Unfortunately, Grandpa agrees with that. A downward spiral. More recipes. Well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that Grandpa is... Cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks. Not that I didn't offer to... It's a sign of... I mean... How
can I catch them?
I don't like fire dragons, but I like harnessing Bruno in the dark even less. I'm sure the fire dragons don't want to be caged either. It's a typical lose-lose situation. Hey, Ben. Are fire dragons edible?
What? Heavens, no. Everyone knows that. Your stomach would explode.
Where's the difference with Grandpa's petroleum soup?
That's not something to joke about, Sadwick. Do I look like I'm joking? Well, whatever you think, I'm not joking.
Okay.
Chadwick, how I think... Chadwick, I think...
I don't know, it's got the electricity running through it. Maybe it has something to do with this piping? Somehow?
No, I'd rather... I don't trust these things.
Okay.
I've decided to just...
I'm... just kind of at a loss.
Ouch! Oh, damn. Why do I... It won't get any crispier. I used to carve sculptures out of wax. Bones, skulls, lost souls who suffer eternal pain in hellfire. Then Ben decided to lock the candle safely away.
Okay.
I wonder if I could reach them with this thing. Let's just say I tried, but failed. I'm quite experienced with that anyway.
Do I need to reach them?
Spot doesn't need a costume. I once had it ended in a near trap. Since then we've been... Spot is not afraid of flames. He's hardly afraid of anything. I think he lacks the imagination. Bon appetit, Spot.
Ah, that was the problem. It's because he was
Chadwick,
in ball form.
no!
What?
Now look what you've done!
Well, Spot seems to like it.
He even liked his gallstones. He just doesn't know what's good for him, or he wouldn't follow you around all the time.
He is on fire. Okay. I'll admit I did not expect that.
I'd rather not. I could burn the whole tree by accident. The hat fits perfectly. Now I'll... Oh, dear. I could use the Ply Human Cannonball act as the hole is already plugged properly.
So do I just need Spot as the igniter? Do I need to
I'd rather
create
not. I could burn...
an igniter? How does this work?
No. Lighting them directly would be suicide. I need some kind of a fuse.
Okay, I need a fuse. Dipnet?
All I need is fire. Spot doesn't know the first thing about fishing. He's feeding exclusively on things that can't crawl faster than him.
Yeah, but he's also on fire.
No.
Okay.
That's not right. There's no need.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I use, Spot's new fire ability to do something with the... Alright, well, that kind of begs the question what I even need to go in here for, then.
Show me what you can do.
Alright, that works.
Good boy, Spot.
Hello there, friend.
I won't take one more step as long as those eyes are staring at me.
Ah! Burn!
Come closer, Spot. I can hardly make anything out. Can't you shine any brighter? Useless thing.
Jeez. Alright, how about a bomb?
I won't.
Okay. Knife. Are we seriously back to this?
Well, let's see.
Oh, I see. What? Oh.
Those eyes were scary already, but this...
Is it frozen?
What might that be? Some kind of lamp?
The lure.
Seems to be tightly attached to the wall.
Attached to the fish, are you blind?
That didn't have any effect.
Maybe I could talk to it.
You stay on your side of the wall, you hear?
Alright.
Those eyes were scary already, but this... I don't think I could free the animal that way, even if I wanted to.
I could blow it up.
I prefer to let him rest in peace. If I were dead, I wouldn't want anybody messing with me.
Hey?
What brought you here? Did you hide from the world?
Oh, rope. Didn't even see that. Alright, cool, we could get the hell out of here then. Oh, finally, we're about to... We're about to get past part 1 of the game. 5 hours in.
This would do as a fuse, but it's too damp. It would never burn like that.
Oh my god, why is there an extra step here? There really doesn't need to be these extra steps. Alright. Wait. Is the fuse the thing that's too wet, or is it the
I can
spot?
always use a rope.
Okay, is it wet?
I can't bite through the... My enamel can only...
I can't tell if he's saying that the fuse is wet, or the spot is wet.
I'd be able to get down without a rope.
It's okay.
Spot doesn't seem to have realized what we'll have to be going through. Heavens, where's all this heading? Now, how am I supposed to light you? No, please don't tell me. I'll find out. That's hardly a good fuse. It's too damp.
Okay, it's the rope that's wet. Where can I dry it? Circus? Maybe now I use these to dry it? Maybe I dip it in the petroleum.
Chadwick, I think...
Good idea. The petroleum soup is useful at last. Besides keeping the wolves away.
Okay, we finally did it. We finally dipped it into the... We finally dipped something in the petroleum. Been trying to do that for like 3 hours. We finally got there.
Yes, this will do perfectly as a fuse cord.
Wait. Okay.
The hat fits
This here.
perfectly. Now all I need is some ammo, and a parachute, and... Oh dear.
Okay. Got a parachute, right?
I could use the pantaloons as a parachute. My human cannonball act is almost complete. The hole is already plugged properly.
Where's the... Okay, where is the rope?
No, I like...
What happened to the rope? Oh, do I have to use Spot?
Come on, Spot, show your stuff. Now let's get out of here, quick.
Wonder what happens if I wait too long. I guess that happens. I have to do it again. Can I get more rope? Wait, did I use up all the rope? Oh, no, now they just all have fuses. Okay.
That seems to be the right place. The pressure from the explosion. I don't...
Okay. Almost there.
Come on, Spot, show...
I gotta
Let's get
rapid
up.
fire this.
Okay. Don't dawdle, the fuse is lit.
Okay.
Okay. Don't dawdle, Sedgwick, the fuse is lit.
What do you mean dawdle? Dawdle how? What do I have to do now?
Don't dawdle, Sedgwick, the fuse.
What?
That's the wrong way around.
Do I have to get inside?
Quick, Spot, come here. There it goes.
Okay. I guess this time
Oh dear.
is when I had to use the hand. Oh!
Together with the last rays of the sun bathing the sky
Yeah, I
above the
forgot there
lake
was
in
a
autumnal
narrator.
red, Sadwick floated towards the island. A peculiar fatigue overwhelmed him in the cold air of the night closing in.
Liar.
What? Where am I? Oh no, not that dream again. Have I fallen asleep?
You have never been more awake than now.
What do you mean? What do you want from me?
I want you to fulfill your destiny. This world must be destroyed by your own hand.
I would definitely not do that. Never, do you hear me?
If you do, you will perish together with this world.
What?
No, you're lying. This is all just a dream. I want it to stop. I want to wake up.
Yes, Sadwick. It is time. Wake up!
We did it! Oh, we made it to
Ouch.
part 2! Oh my
What?
goodness.
Where am I? Obviously, I've already landed on the island. Without breaking my neck, it must have been a very boring landing. I slept right through it. What time might it be? Hey! You!
Hello, my little friend. What kind of a costume is this? Would you happen to be a clown?
I'm a carny.
In other words, a clown. What brings a clown like you to such a joyless place?
I have to find Khalida.
Khalida? Well, you have found her.
What do you mean? Are you Khalida?
Me? No, but I am a part of Khalida.
I don't understand a word.
You don't always have to understand everything to act in the right way.
Do you really have to speak in riddles? I need help desperately. I've got to get to Corona.
To the king's castle. No matter where you came from, you've taken the wrong turn. There is no road leading away from this island.
So Shauna sent me into a dead end? I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Doesn't everyone have to do that? One type of person does that by taking action, others by remaining inactive.
Yes,
Trying to figure out the petroleum since the
maybe,
beginning.
but
Yeah,
I
for real.
really have to do it. Not in a metaphorical,
But we
wishy-washy
finally
kind
made
of way.
it. We finally
I
got
see
there.
you are full of concern, little man. I wish you good luck on your quest. It's dangerous to wake Khalida. Perhaps she will eventually help you to leave the island. But consider that you yourself are a part of her as long as you stay here.
What?
And we're gone.
Hey! Wait! What do you mean by all of that? Hello? I've got a bad feeling that the search for Khalida could take quite a while.
finished chapter 1. We only finished chapter 1. It's been 5 hours. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna save. Could you imagine if I didn't save, by the way? Because it looks like this does not have autosaves. It's all manual. I'm gonna check the achievements just because I want to know how many chapters there are. 4. It looks like there's only 4. Mate, you'd be furious. I would lose it. I would lose that shit. Well, that being the case, though, I think that beating chapter 1 out of 4 is a good time to call it. Especially because, I do need to, keep an eye on the installation for this game. Anyway. Let me see. Oh. No, I'm gonna read Awa. I'm gonna send you to Awa. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I don't think I'm beating it tomorrow like I was originally intending because, I'll be honest, this game's logic goes beyond anything I understand. So, this is probably going to take a lot longer than initially planned, which is fine. I'm glad you had a good time, Bonrito. I'm glad that you had a good time. I did too. Besides the, let's say, creative use of logic for some of these puzzles. Oh well. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, so I will see you all then. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves, and have a good one. Yeah. I will see you then. Bye-bye!